Oh man. Okay, so case in point of me not streaming on schedule. I think I went to sleep like at 11 o'clock or so, and I didn't put on an alarm or anything. And yeah, I kind of just had a good snooze. And when I woke up and saw it was like 4:30, I'm like, oh boy. Okay, I should probably get up and eat something. Oh man. But hello everybody and welcome. And hi Material Lord, how are you doing today? So, I was actually grinding earlier, but because I got off late from work, I didn't actually have enough time to finish grinding. For everyone who's curious, I am grinding to prepare against Beelzebub. And also, if you hear any stupid noises in the background, give me a second really quick. If you hear any stupid noises in the background that isn't static, which I still don't know what's causing that. It's because someone decided, oh hey, it's not 10 in the morning when everyone's at work, so let's go and fucking start drilling and refurbishing the room behind me, which is, and it just so happened to start when I went downstairs to go get something to eat. Anyway, so for anyone who missed the grinding stream, I am now level 9. Yes, I have transcended mortality and have become level 9. Look at those stats. Perfectly balanced for a low-level demon. Yeah, jokes aside, this is the show levels over 99 mod working. I've gotten all of my stats except luck to 30, so Demi-Fiend is fast, has good health, and that's with Life Surge, by the way. I'm not sure what it's going to look like without it, but we can always test that when we get 40 vitality. 30 magic, 30 strength, so he can blast about as hard as he punches, or not, because apparently magic dies the higher level you get. I think it peaks at 28 and then dies at level 160. So, I guess maybe I'll use Magma Axis for the memes or something. Anyway, so he has become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Hell yeah. So anyway, I was fusing when I was at work. I was thinking I need to get some demons so I could prepare for Beelzebub and Metatron, because I know Beelzebub and Metatron have this really funny thing where they resist everything except light, dark, and elements, which they're immune to elements, light, dark, yada 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 yada. So I got to thinking, Metatron spams Mahama on when he's not Megiddoing or Fire of Sinaiing you, and Beelzebub's Deathflies kills you if Null Dark is not a resistance. So I got to thinking, what demons could I use to actually not die to them? Because obviously Demi-Fiend, I could just Null Dark and Null Light and worry later. And that's when I started cooking. So when I got home, I went and did my research and found out, or slash remembered, that Clotho nulls Light and Dark, so I could use her as a healer for both fights. This Nigamatama is not here because I'm going to use him, even though he does null Light and Dark. Then I remember Titania repels Light and Dark, which, in terms of Metatron, if he ever decides to use Mahama on, that's just the end of the turn. Which, yeah, this is not the same one if you can't tell. I had to refuse her. And, for one, resisting magic is going to be good for both fights. But specifically Beelzebub, so I think he just runs through several Maudine spells. But yeah, I gave her Glacial Blast and Prominence. I didn't give her any of the boosting skills because I had to fuse away Lachesis to get her. And Lachesis won't last both fights unless Metatron just says screw it and spams Megiddo and Fire of Sinai the whole time. But yeah, so now she is a dedicated special attacker, essentially. I'm gonna keep Floros for the Beelzebub fight, because he repels dark, and he's got a lot of HP, actually, and he does hit pretty hard with just his basic frickin' attack. And I did some fusion shenanigans to refuse Atropos, with me wanting to go next door and bash whoever's doing that in the skull. Excuse me. Hello, Elcrum, how are you doing? But yeah, I just got rid of Zeodyne on her, And I let her learn Force and Ice Boost and gave her a Magic Surge. And Dekaja, because I'm severely lacking Dekaja demons. Oh yeah, and I gave her Wind Cutter, so now she actually kind of hurts really, really good. And yes, you're not tripping, that she almost has a max magic, because I gave her a Maitama. Anyway, for those who missed the grinding session, I have Shiva and Vishnu too, which Vishnu would probably just be a buff bot, and Shiva ironically wouldn't be that useful because they both resist physical. I can't believe I just said that one out loud. Lilith I can't really use for the Beelzebub fight, but I can definitely use her for the Metatron fight because, well, something Glacial Blast. Geary, I think I had him to fuse into something, but I never bothered to do it, or I think I got the recipe wrong. Oh yeah, right, and one time when I was trying to fuse Titania, because this is my second fusion, my third attempt to fuse her. The first time I did it, because I had to sacrifice Michael to get prominence on her, she fucking turned into a slime. And I never had a slime in this game, at least on stream. So, after I'm done grinding some money here, because, look at that, I'm poor, I've got $300,000. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the stupid slime that I got. But yeah, I'm going to finish grinding here a bit, and then we'll get on to progress. And I hope the audio is okay for you guys. Okay, I gotta take these guys out. Jesus, what was that accuracy? I should be happy they did not use Iron Claw. Let's check this. Beautiful numbers. So, also what I've been doing is I've been trying to bump Titania up so she's about on par with Atropos and Flaros. Because I think she might be cooked if she's too low level, same with Clotho. And better to have some insurance than none, right? I also went and looked up some skills or some stats for skills, and now that I learned Gaia Rage is not that much stronger than Deadly Fury, but Deadly Fury also has a 50% crit rate. Oh boy. Speaking of crits, we take that. Also, he's Nose Tornado, dear God. So yeah, this has a 1 in 2 chance of critting. And I absolutely love it. Oh man. But yeah, so I do know how to do the 4th Kalpa. It's actually kind of easy when you understand where to go, and I think I remember exactly what to do and when to go in. My main issue is the 5th Kalpa, because since there's no more fiends to fight, the game instead just makes you go on a side quest to play the game. Speaking of side quests to play the game. Yeah, those succubus gave me a heart attack by charming Demi because I know they know Hell Gaze and, what's that term? Eternal Rest. And when they charmed him, I thought he was going to drop half the money and all this grind was going to be worthless. So, hey, a chakra drop. But instead, no, he just went up to a Maitama, and the Maitama told him to go to hell. Also, for some reason, I got like 3 or 4 somas just from talking to some of my demons. So, that's nice. And I remember somebody asking why they even give you the option to reject talking to the demons since nothing bad ever happens. And That's a good question, because nothing bad happens from talking to the demons. If anything, not talking to them makes something bad happen. They don't give you anything. It's like, it's one thing if you don't want to let them mutate skills since you can't tell what's what, or maybe you just don't want them to mutate. And then the Magatama, some of them don't curse you, and other ones do poison you or curse you. Hey, what's up, fish boy? How you doing? He's gonna miss this, isn't he? Yep. Oh boy. Okay, but once this is done, I'm gonna go sell off all of these, which will probably put me back in the black, and then we'll go on our adventure. As in, we're going directly to the Kalpa. I'm not even going to try to continue the story or anything. Because I know we could beat the Kalpas now and just win the story. Okay. And bead. Do you still have the pixie you started with? Don't ask such silly questions, fish boy. Of course I do, because that's one of my goals for this playthrough. I want to get Super Pixie. Also, for anyone who noticed, how much did I grind Atropos? I didn't. She got those levels from me sacrificing Michael to fuse her. What's your recipe? No, that was Satania, I'm sorry. But I did sacrifice Michael again to fuse her. He gave some good levels. God damn it. Alright, 3 more moon phases. Summary core. About to say, nobody's dead. Why does it let you choose summary core if nobody's dead? I'll ask questions later. And now that I've thoroughly exhausted all of her magic, and the only reason I'm still doing this is because I have the attract pipe active. Which, speaking of the devil, I have to go and buy repulse spells. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, dude just wrecks. I love that. Shiva just wrecks, and I am A-okay with that. And I guess this will be the last fight. Even if they no longer thirst for my sin, we can still do one more. Should probably heal for saying that. Wait, what? Okay, I guess nobody took any damage. And my grind is done. Save in case anything goes wrong, and then I'll be going to Asakusa to offload all this stuff and buy some items. And then from there, we are going to deal with the Kalpas. What's your opinion on getting every demon in a single game? I'd say it varies from pointless to tedious to literally why would you do that? It's like a Nocturne, I guess I could say it's kind of okay since you could get most of the demons. Oh, who am I kidding? If you don't have something that reduces compendium prices, you're kind of screwed. Because the compendium is extremely expensive in this game. And then in SMT5, it's pretty easy. Sure, you have to do multiple routes to get all the demons, but since New Game Plus allows you to carry over your active party, it shouldn't be that difficult. Plus, the Maitama DLC makes it a lot easier. And then SMT4, that's the one game I will never collect every demon in. Because a lot of the demons are Fusion Accident exclusive, some of them are Quest exclusive, and some of them are Alignment exclusive. And considering it took me at least like, what, 30 or 40 hours to beat SMT4 base, and then like 50 to beat SMT4 Apocalypse, yeah, no thanks. And then for older SMT games, there is literally no point to collecting every demon, as they don't even save, so you have to keep track of it manually. Why did I go here? Oh, right, probably because I'm so used to going in that building. Alright, man, get those pockets open because I've got stuff to sell. Yeah, sometimes you get so many bronze bulls that you wind up just making more off of them than you do on the more expensive ones. Alright, casual, almost 300,000. Now, I need... The only reason I have 2 repulse bells is because one of my demons gave me one. That's the only reason. I just want the ticket. So you're saying SMT5 can manage demons better? You're damn right, and hello Retro Era, how are you doing today, man? Also, I know I already said it once, but congrats on being Dark Souls 2. Technically twice. But yeah, to catch you up really quick, we're playing Shin Megami Tensei 3. Also known as the quote-unquote hardest game ever, the Dark Souls of JRPGs. Which makes zero sense because this game predates Dark Souls by about 10 years. So it's really that Dark Souls is the SMT of action RPGs. Oh, thanks, no problem. But yeah, I installed a few mods to make the game better. For one, it now runs at 60 FPS. The music is on... What's the term I'm looking for? The music is on... uncompressed, there we go. Or at least most of the soundtrack is. Demons can now use items, demons can now be switched out. The compendium is unlocked from the start, and you get a percentage decrease in prices based on the percentage completed. Basically, a lot of stuff to make the game a lot more simple. Oh yeah, right, and then bosses also have 1 extra press turn. And that extra press turn makes bosses extremely difficult in some cases. And giving myself the ability to have demons switch out... Oh yeah, and it changes the press turn system to function like SMT5. So passing or switching demons doesn't consume a press turn. But... yeah, I added a bunch of stuff that makes the game easier, and then just gave the bosses 1 extra press turn because, haha, I think it's funny. And it is funny, especially when the bosses are able to use all of their tools at max efficiency. Oh, and then I have one that lets me skip this little minigame that plays whenever you go to a different Kalpa. A different part of essentially what will be colloquially known as hell. And the shops have more items, so that's nice. Oh, and this mini-map that you see in the bottom right corner? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. That's also a mod. Basically, I just remastered this quote unquote HD remaster and turned it into an actual HD remaster. But right now, I'm traversing this puzzle maze that I've already mapped out because I have to go to the bottom to access the next level, and I couldn't just teleport down there because I didn't have the required MacGuffin items to do so. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Oh yeah, right, I already went in there. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Why not just give you the ability to teleport down to the bottom, then place the menorahs? I don't know why they decided. Oh, who am I kidding? This is a 2001 game dressed up. Or, not even dressed up. It's just a 2001 game that works on modern systems. That's it. It's on the other side. Oh man, playing hide and seek with Rado Kuzunoa was a very stressful time, and then playing play swords with him was even less fun. Especially since he got me twice because he was like, "Oh hey, almighty spam," and it worked. Certified SMT strategy. Oh, you know that exit's just right there. Then, I know when Smiley goes through this, since he's playing Maniacs, he's gonna have to deal with Dante. Which I checked up some of their skills. Not only do Dante and Rado have the same exact skills, basically, in terms of, like, base power and abilities, but also their skills have over 200% accuracy. Meaning that even with Tsukukaja -4, they could still hit consistently. Which is, insane. I ran through that repulse spell that quickly. Oh, well, at least I'm safe. Alright, 4th Kalpa, here we come. Whoop! There is a huge pedestal. Will you light the menorah of knowledge? Wait, did I oh crap, okay, give me a second. I forgot to do something really quick. Okay, second's over. Will you light the menorah of majesty? Will you light the menorah of beauty? Will you light the menorah of glory? The menorahs have been lit. Alrighty. It's about freaking time, honestly. Turn back right now. It's dangerous up ahead. Not only is it dangerous, it's deadly. I'm telling you, you're not gonna live to regret it. Well, if you still insist on going, I won't try to stop you. Just make sure you go straight. Don't ever turn left, okay? Please believe me. Yeah, for those who remember the cursed hallway shenanigans, they're back. I'm gonna go out and save first. Because now I can teleport back to the Kalpa whenever I want. I'm scared, bro. I feel like this game can destroy me. Listen, Nocturne's actually not that difficult. I thought Nocturne was like the hardest game ever, and that was completely unfair, completely bullcrap. But, you see, the issue is that I only played on normal originally. And then when I was watching challenge runners play this game, it just reinforced the fact, because when I was playing on normal, I didn't grind, and I was like right in front of the boss door for the first area, nor did I save. And so when I went to go save, I got jumped by 3 Hyalpo who used Rakukaja, preventing me from basically doing damage to them, essentially, because I was too weak. And then they proceeded to kill me, because I couldn't run. Because on hard mode in SMT 3 and 4, you cannot escape from combat. The only way out is smoke balls or traffery. And yeah, they killed me. Even when I spammed save states, the outcome was still the same. I died. Oh shit, that ain't good. We can make it through this. Where are you? Also, these two are huge, my god. Look at Atropos' magic. It seems I forgot to heal. Nice try. Also, screw you? Yeah, Retro, this game is not too bad. Especially if you play it on oh, wait, I forgot. You don't play on normal. The game is legit not too bad. How much HP do I have left? 63, okay. Okay, it cuts my HP in half each time. And I don't know if it kills me if I go below 1. Look at those stats, man! If Prada sneezes on me, I am dead. Oh, I can't use prayer because I don't have any ailments. I mean, I'm dead, but that's not an ailment. Just in case there's a fight in here. $25 grand. In other words, the chirping fairies chirped and the demi-feed flipped. Or, I said flipped, flirped. Also, the encounter rate is being nice. You know, a smart person would use a repulse spell so they just don't run the risk of getting killed. Oh. Here lies Sakahagi. Rip him, what a loser. Here lies Spectre. Oh, we officially killed Spectre after round 3. What a loser. Okay, now I gotta start basically healing every time, because I'm not getting instantly killed. You know what, if I'm gonna panic like that, I should probably panic correctly. Hi, what is this area? 1, hello, Mr. Wolf King, and 2, this is hell! I mean, the 4th Kalpa. Well, I guess they're the same thing. But yeah, this is the 4th Kalpa. And the guy outside told us not to go left. And like any real gamer, I did not listen to him and went left. Now, this area does get its curse dispelled. But you see, I am one of those people who, does not care. Also, I just realized she's out of magic. Come on, Clotho, baby, hail. I'm at the Brutal Chamber. Also, why the heck are you only level 9? Because I'm that awesome at the game. I ascended to a new plane. I reached level 99, got a level, and it dropped me all the way to 0, baby. But, jokes aside, I'm actually level 90. I'm actually level 109. As you can see by the yellow. The game doesn't do that normally. This is a mod that allows the game to essentially count above level 99 for your level. Clotho, I just need you to work with me, girl. Have you been through the 12 meters of eternity yet? I could take you to different places like the vault or the maze, but I'm warning you, don't go in when the shine is its weakest. Why? What do you mean, why? If you wander to there... Oh! Okay, I was wrong. I thought you had to go in on a full moon. No, you have to go in on a new moon. Okay, I was wrong. Excuse me. Why do you have to go in on a new moon? Because that's where Beelzebub is. And he's required to get past this part. You know, I think I should just stick to using frickin' repulse bells, but I want to get into fights and see what's here. Clotho, your magic can work. I know it can. Come on, I know you can do it. Just hold out a little longer. Thank you. So we have Cerberus and his brothers? No, I'm not paying enough to care. The burial site is where you can refight the bosses, right? Yes, two things. One, hello Mario. Two, I don't have the item to do that. More so because I haven't grabbed it. I know where it's located, but I just haven't grabbed it. I don't think any of them are... Yeah, screw it. I know. Yeah, they're weak to ice, I figured. And I think they all know Dark, too. I think Cerberus knows Light, I'm not gonna bother. Well, he did know Light, and then he died. Okay. They'd use Herbarama, lol. No. I'm assuming you're taking damage because of this dungeon. Yes, this weird, like, aura that's going around the walls and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm taking damage. And Deathstone obtained. Now, for peace of mind, because I'm gonna go back and pay for my healing. $16, $6. Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Whoa. Am I tripping? Or does it look like there's walls here? Okay, I'm curious. I must know. Will you die at 1 HP? Nope, once you hit 1 HP, the game doesn't kill you. I guess it's not like poison. But if you get into a counter and the enemy, I don't know, has a cold, I guess you're just cooked. Thank God the damage tiles can't kill you, but for some reason the poison can. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go through that door. If you ever have a need to use a stoma, like you just want an excuse to use it, that's the dungeon to use a stoma. And also, float balls don't work. Float balls will not save you from taking damage in that area. Because it's the whole area that's cursed, not the floor. The game's usually pretty good about telling you what certain things like that, such as, you know, the floor being red, so how you know it takes damage. And in that case, the whole area is odd looking, so that should also tell you. I'm probably gonna heal as soon as I get outside. Why would I probably rage baits at this game? Oh, Because it's a game from 2001. That might have something to do with it. Wrong room! Oh, hey, guess who would have died? Jesus. And bam, guys, I would have died right there. That was the end of the game. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm now sick of this game. I'm gonna uninstall it, but I'm gonna play it again. Like, comment, subscribe, and see it again. This is why you always heal, guys. I would have lost all that progress. You play Persona? I haven't played Persona in a hot minute. Last Persona game I played was a little bit of Persona 5, and then I think I quit after the first dungeon. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to do really quick. But first, let me save, do that thing, and then I'm gonna go back to the Kalpa. But now I know I'm supposed to fight Beelzebub on a new moon, not a full moon. But I also know that there's this funny little bit of dialogue where you have to basically talk to this guy, and when a dialogue box shows up, you're just supposed to let it sit there for, I think, 3 to 5 minutes, and then it gives you some money. Okay, first, let's get this Niggy Matama out of my party. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do here. Yeah, he has Ice Boost, okay. What am I gonna do for the next skills? See now. That, focus, no surge. Don't really have anybody to buff magic. Actually, first, no, let me save this Titania first. Okay, this is a much better moveset, Jesus. Okay, then give these 2 skills, the boosters, life drain, focus, mana surge, and because I don't have any other way of buffing my magic. Triple Dog dare you to do Shiva's voice in this game. I'm not sure if I could do his... See if I can remember how it goes in the original. Okay, so I know when he uses his basic attack, he's like, Wee-ya! And then, if I'm right, when he does his magic attack, he's like, Woo! You have the beauty of knowing to roll your R's. Which I found out is something you can only do via genetics, similar to folding your tongue. Which is weird because people thought me weird because I could roll my R's, but not fold my tongue. I don't get that. People also think I'm weird because I like mayonnaise on my sandwiches, which I double don't get that. Do demons have the same innate skills in SMT5? They have... Oh, in this game? No. Innate skills, or Pokemon abilities if you want to be funny, did not exist until 5 Vengeance. In the original 5, they didn't even have those. Like, there was straight up no innate skills. It was just SMT before it became SMT now ripping Pokemon off after Pokemon ripped SMT off back in the 90s. Jokes aside... Yeah, no, 5 Vengeance was the first game to introduce innate abilities for demons. Also, look at Titania's ginormous magic stat. And now Prominence and Glacial Blast can deal nuclear amounts of damage, and I am very happy about that. I got Vishnu for the buffs, I've got Atropos with Dekaja. I've got no way to really debuff the enemy now that I think about it. Yeah, oh wait, no, I got Geary McCall. If I really need to debuff something, I could just use Geary. Metatron might one-shot him out of existence, but I could worry about that later. I know Beelzebub won't be able to do that at least. I hear Rage, just to be honest. I'm gonna check this out eventually. Gonna get the Steam version. If you're gonna get the Steam version, I recommend installing a mod pack called the Quality of Death, because it adds a bunch of features to the game, such as the aforementioned being able to switch demons out and only costing half a turn, or the demons switching each other out, demons using items, bosses having an extra press turn, being able to run away on hard mode. Because trust me, sometimes we'll get into fights in this game where the outcome is you die. And I'm not talking bosses, obviously. And sometimes you just don't have smoke balls on you, which you cannot buy smoke balls unless you spend gems. You get gems by initiating special dialogue with demons, like, say, talk you to angels as any of the Seraphim, or talk you to Ame no Uzume's husband. With Ame no Uzume herself, I should say. Or, because you could only spend gems to get smoke balls in this game. Is that a good design choice? No. Why'd they decide to do it? Because this is a 2001 game, repackaged as a... Actually, no. I was thinking of getting Lakshmi, but I'm fighting Beelzebub. I don't think that's a concern at the moment. I probably should have saved when I got down here. Okay, dude told... Wait, I wonder. He told me not to go left. What if I talk to him now? Okay, no, he doesn't care. No, I just gotta blow all of my HP walking like a normal obese person. Okay, good. We're out of hell. Well, not yet, actually. Okay, where do these doors go? You know, I should probably heal since, I'm currently not taking damage. Already using the shafts that connect the Kalpa. I heard that your innate abilities, such as your agility and strength, affect your performance there. Upon collecting Maka, then you might want to train yourself first. 1, the minigame is disabled because of mods, and 2, no, he's not kidding. If your agility is really high, then you're actually super nimble. You could dodge stuff pretty easily. Oh, I'm so in love with our leader. Who is he, you ask? Sorry, I can't just give out his name to strangers, but he's such a man of nobility. We call him the Lord of Flies. I can't stop thinking about him. Just in case we didn't know it was Beelzebub already. Oh god, what is he weak to? Oh yeah, by the way, the Spyglass got buffed in this game. It now shows you boss stats and whatnot, but it also consumes half a press turn if you have the SMT5 stuff in. I don't like those skills, but he's weak to electricity, so I can work with that. Oh, that kinda sucks. Ah, lovely. Oh, see, imagine if they included long-haired Lilim in 5 Vengeance. I'd prefer to call her One Piece Lilim, but... yeah, because I know the Daisy Duke one was invented for SMT9, and quite honestly, I like the original design better. She comes off more innocent, and also it's the fucking repels physical! He bound my... Okay then. If I'm right, I think the chimeras for the grinding areas are ripped directly from this dungeon. All that for a life stone. I don't believe it. There's 3 doors in here. Oh, hey, my friend. I will be sure to come back here whenever I feel the need to waste 5,000 Malka. The cursed areas in this labyrinth were created by the Wicked King, who's in the room ahead. The curse will be lifted if the king is defeated, so if by some miracle you manage to defeat him, you might want to go back and revisit East Kalpa. You know, those golden doors that are in the different parts of the labyrinth? I heard there's a guy who knows how to open them. If you're lucky, maybe you'll run into him. Of course, I highly doubt that you'll last long against the Wicked King, let alone defeat him. A lot of talk coming from someone who's dead. I legit almost thought that was... Oh, I know who you're talking about. Huh? They call the corridor ahead the 12 meters of eternity. It's only a short distance to the other side, but every time you enter, you end up somewhere else. Try it out for yourself. Okay, so I forgot where all the things go, but I know New Moon is progress, and I think Full Moon is treasure. Oh! I know exactly where I am. And there's no map. This is a prison for souls. Once you're inside, you never get out. But if you do find a way out, let me know. Yeah, so, that mannequin? That's the... Remember that, dude who got his head crushed by Chiaki? That's him. He's now literally in hell. Speaking of hell... You were supposed to die from that. Look, another demon got lost in his prison. Do you think he can find his way out of here? I don't know. He'll probably give up and then run home and cry about it. Come on, he can't do that. Think about it. How can he run home if he doesn't know where the exit is? Oh, that's true. This poor demon's lost and he's all alone. How sad. Hey, you there. Wanna go home? Head north. You'll find your way out of here eventually. Hey, I heard the lady. Oh, you're so close. You're bound to find the exit any minute now. Well, which way? North, south, east, west? Good luck finding it. By the way, I know exactly where it is. Then why are you still here? Does this door have one way? Yeah, it's one-way bullcrap. And she wasn't lying. The exit was literally north. Don't get too close. It's dangerous. Just kidding. You think this is the exit? There's some guy who escaped from here. He was after something called the Afterlife Bell. He was saying that the bell has the power to resurrect the dead. If that's true, I wonder if he's come back to life in a cemetery somewhere. By the way, that's a little side quest you can do to obtain the Afterlife Bell. What is the Afterlife Bell? Oh, simple. It's this thing that lets you collect 2 demons. Mannequins, specifically. Finally near the end of Sakura Tyson. Oh my god, Ayame looks amazing in cutscene. I know she does. And hello, Unknown. How are you doing? And I'm glad you're liking Sakura Tyson 1. I hope you understand why I like Sakura Tyson 2 now. Hit the hourglass, going on a full moon. Wait, does it just kick you back out if it's a full moon? Okay, that's what I thought. Why did it just kick me back out? Futomimi and Sakahagi? Yeah. I was about to say something and then... Oh, fuck off, game! No, we ain't playing this shit today. I have Null Dark now. Anyways, I'm going to college. I want to rush the bus, so I just wanted to say hi and bye. Alright, man. Well, have a good day at school. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Oh, it's a teleport maze. My favorite. God damn it, game. Good thing we have hourglasses. Oh yeah, that's another modded item. I love that. I think I might have used the guide to get through here. Last I remember. I guess you hit Coronzon because of Stone Gaze? Yeah, man, weren't you here for the first part where Coronzon used Stone Gaze? Where Coronzon used Stone Gaze, hit Apsaris, and then literally shattered her into pieces, instantly killing her? Well, she had health to survive the attack? No, that really happened. Stone Gaze is a funny skill. You can't use the map here. And it won't teleport me back. Why? You guys are really, really funny. Wait, aren't y'all weak to light? Yes, actually, you are weak to light. Actually, I wonder. He should be at like 1 HP or something, right? Okay, no, he's got way more health than that. I think it'll cut your HP in half. Oh, hi, loser. Imagine if Stone instantly killed a demon permanently, like you can't use them anymore. Oh, well, I didn't know you wanted Nuzlocke and SMT. But no, Stone does count as a death state in this game. I mean, yeah, sure, if you get touched, you die. But Stone has some weird properties. For one, you gain resist physical, and if you take too much damage, you break and immediately die. If a force spell hits you and deals a single point of damage, you die. What else? Oh yeah, right. If Demi-Fiend is stoned, then every demon in the active party dies or gets petrified as well. Game over. So Stone kind of works similar to classic RPG stuff, where it's a secondary death state. And it's also complete bullcrap. And the only reason I learned Stone simply gives you a massive fire resistance was because Demi-Fiend got stoned and then someone hit him with Augie Lao and he took like low 20 damage when he should have taken like high 90s, low hundreds. We're going back to the vault because I know there's more stuff here. I want to get in there specifically. The last time I went that direction. Let's go over here. I think that just took me immediately to the exit. Oh no, it took me back to the start. Is that Garulu? Yes, it is. Okay, that hurt. What is Garulu weak to? For one, okay, he's got some scary skills. For two, light magic. Alright. Okay, that halves HP. He has Avenge. I don't want to risk Demi from getting obliterated by him. At least you can't be petrified anymore. Well, Petrify, it's an ailment, but it counts as a dark type attack. So, just because... So, you can null ailments and still get petrified, but... If you null dark, then you can't be petrified. Which I mainly took the null dark attribute because I wanted to avoid Hell Gaze, which just inflicts instant death. But... Oh, that one actually took me to the exit. RIP. Do I have to just go back or something? I refuse to look up a guide for this area because I know where I'm supposed to go. So I wonder if I could just move off the platform and then walk back, and that takes me to a different room. It'd be a stupid result, but I wouldn't put it above this game. Oh, they're dead. Oh, I bet Nyx is going to be a pain later on if you get her. One, I'm already far too high level to summon her, aka I could just get her whenever I want. The reason I don't is because she doesn't have no light or no dark. Two, Nyx has this stupid combo of Dormina Eternal Rest, where she puts your whole party to sleep and then kills you. With no stuttering, by the way, because that's exactly what she does. Okay, so I can't teleport back out that way. Wait. Does the teleport take me something... What? Does it take me to different places based on the moon phase? Okay, game, I see you. I knew you were being funny in some way, shape, or form. Oh, and by the way, those chests give you worse items the dimmer the moon phase is. 7 and 8 give you the best items. Everything else is kind of not worth it. Oh damn, he erased them. I'm gonna get battling her in a while, it's just gonna be a pain. Nyx only spawns on the Kalpas, to my knowledge. I don't think she spawns in the open. This took me back to the start. Yep. Whoa, what the fuck? It's... Where the hell am I? No, like, seriously, where the hell am I? Was that just there to give me a heart attack? Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh, God. I guess I'll probably look up later how to get to that area. But right now, I think I should go back and heal my MP. I'll go back, heal my MP, and then I'll go deal with Beelzebub. There seems to be more stuff that I missed. I think you need to activate the switch over there to continue. Looks like you're gonna have to go the other side from the Kalpa above. Why don't you try and make your way across? Okay, so if I'm right, this door leads to the 5th Kalpa, but you gotta go do a bunch of bullcrap just to open it. And you have to slay Beelzebub first, because of course. Now that I at least know when and where I have to go, I'm at this point I'm just delaying the inevitable. Yes, get me out of here. Actually, this way I won't have to go back and heal. Okay, check my money. Okay, get my calculator ready. 614, 641. What a convenient set of numbers. I just want to see how much this is going to cost. 500 Maka, they say. As I keep getting liquored up. Did they just take fucking 10,000 Maka away from me? $10,500 Maka. For one heal. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna set the moon phase to new, just so I can start expiring it. Scammer alert! They really are scammers. They're like, hey, you want a drink? It's only $500, and then they take all your money. Like, that's really their job. My guess is like, they charge you $500 to sit down, and then the drinks vary in price the deeper you get. The deeper in the Kalpa you get. Put the repulse bell on. And it's gotta beeline it. Okay, that's where I need to go. I'll heal once I get to the bottom. Come on, man, don't have a heart attack now, you can make it! Okay, I'm good. I think I will actually need Vishnu for this. Because he has all my buffs. I just gotta wait till a new moon. As the game tries to throw encounters at me. In quick succession, no less. Again, I'm still kind of fond of the game, just lagging when you get into an encounter. Okay, now we go in. And immediately get into a fight. I'm not even gonna risk not running away from this. And here we go. Hell. Literally. It says I can't use that. How are you still alive? Our leader's room is there. Be careful. The fact they put one of these guys in here, it's like, oh hey, you're running out of magic, you're running out of mid-tier Rahans? Well, don't worry, fam, we could fix you right up. I think that might be him. Yeah, okay, so at least the game gives you a warning. Okay, here goes. Oh my god, what happened to him? The bug bugged out. Alright, now time for one of the most badass songs of the game. That, whoo! Even Mazio hits really hard. Whoa! Look at those numbers. Mazondine. Okay, that stung. He's just playing around right now. Okay. Gotta love those double hits. No dark or die. Yeah, if you don't have Null Dark in this fight, that skill is a 255% insta-kill rate. Or if you resist Dark, it's a mere 125 insta-kill rate. TLDR, Null Dark or die, the fight. Oh no. He doesn't have Mazio down? Weird. Fucking beautiful. Pain. Oh! In case you had Endure, I guess. Okay. No one ever said Beelzebub was unfunny. Oh no. Oh, pain. At least he didn't punch me. We take the dodges. He's almost dead. Okay, I'm curious. What are his stats? Okay, he's barely chipped away at his HP, but he has fucking what? Now I'm scared. He's got focus. I mean, he could just nuke me out of orbit whenever he wants. Oh boy. Swatted. Clotho did work. Too bad she couldn't live to see the end. Pixie leveled up again. Pixie wants the Queen Mab. We're at the finish line, girl. Hold on. Beelzebub has been, appropriated. Oh, that's a lot of treasure. That's a lot of treasure that's about to go to waste. 3 diamonds. 1 strength incense. A magic incense. And 66,666 Maka. Also, for some reason, random encounters can happen in the vault. So there we go. That was, Beelzebub. He's now dead. And we will pretend that none of this ever happened. Also, yeah, now the cursed hallway is no longer cursed. Heal me. 15 grand! Oh, you're one of those people, aren't you? I guess that 666 was in case you didn't have the monies. You defeated our leader? Wow. Then you should look for the star key. It can unlock the golden doors. It's somewhere in this labyrinth, where it used to be cursed. There's another demon who knows where it is. You get the star key, maybe you could make it to the bottom. I think I know exactly where I'm supposed to go for that. But first, since now we are free from literal hell, let's have a good look at this place. Another Death Stone. I swore I saw another door here. I think that might have been it. Oh shoot, wait, that might have just been the entrance. Yep. So yeah, Beelzebub's not too hard. I mean, if you go in without Null Dark, you're literally dead. But that's about it. Oh no, that was the exit. This is the entrance. I think there's nothing left in here. And in the spirit of not immediately dying after beating a difficult boss fight, alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go back into the thing. Whoops. Did I ever go through here? Yeah, I did. Alrighty then. Let's go see what that spirit and Lilum have to say about me slaying Beelzebub. Though I really gotta question if Demi-Fiend kills him or not, because Beelzebub was trying, but he wasn't trying to destroy him. Curse has been lifted. The Wicked King has been defeated. But it could have been. It wasn't you, wasn't it? How much does he charge? I'm curious. Okay, they both charge 15k. So I know once I hit the bottommost layer, that's when things are gonna get extra fun. Because I know in that layer, there's a bunch of doors you have to go through, and one, I need Beelzebub so I could get Pierce Giri Makala. I know there's a Super Praetor down here with like all the dying spells, but I have no idea where he's located. He might be somewhere in the vault, but I'll probably have to look up a guide to get through that. Okay, he still says the same thing. Oh, I'm so in love with our leader. Okay then, she says nothing new. Alright, let's go get out of here. Because I need to go back to the second Kalpa specifically. And I need to save. But yeah, the curse is gone. No more healing every 5 seconds. Yay! Like, I was really thinking that Beelzebub fight was gonna go worse, but outside of, you know, Clotho dying, it wasn't actually that bad. Now, if I had the uncapped magic mod installed, I think Beelzebub would have just killed me. Literally. Because he probably would have been dealing like 600 minimum per hit. And we're mainly going into the Kalpa to go back into that cursed hallway. Not because I want to, but because that's where we go to complete the quest, or to get the Golden Sun Key. And then when I do that, I think that's when I'm going to go pick up the Black Visor, which you need the Silver Key, which is progress required, to get. And actually, no. I'm not going to use a repulse spell. I want to do the encounters in there legit. We've already saved, so what's the worst that could happen? Okay, I need to go down 1 level. Because I can't see it on the map. Which means I have to deal with all the encounters leading up to it. Nice shot! That was better. Oh, aren't you funny? It's so fun to get over there. Okay. Okay, now that the first half of the fun has ended, we can do the boring half, and then we can go for the second half of fun, aka not dying to Metatron. Oh boy, wrong way, okay. And that is why I summoned Giri Makala. Bruh. Actually, no, in this case, I should probably put the repulse spell on. And since I still know Dark, I can't be killed or stoned. I cannot be instantly killed by Death Gaze or stoned. So I've got that going for me. Okay, that's why I go down. I forgot I have to climb down the ladder to get to the curse. So yeah, and if you try to come through here when the curse doesn't exist, you will not be able to obtain the 250,000 Maka. All you'll get is progress, and then generic dialogue. If Fred only made a bet that nobody can make it through the cursed hallway, he didn't make any bets about somebody making it through here normally. Alright, I'll tell you something you might want to know. My drinking buddy is somewhere in Tokyo getting hammered. He's talking about Loki and Nick's bar, by the way. He's got the key that opens the golden doors. Appreciate it, fam! No shame, I actually wanted to fight something in here too. Alright, quickest way out of here. I mean, I guess I could just pay those girls, like, what was it, 7,500 Maka they want? That would literally be the quickest way out of here. Which means a little experience wouldn't hurt. Okay, which one are you? It's not you. There's no music. Okay then. Go back, save, and I think I'm gonna look up Beelzebub's fusion recipe. Because I think I need Shiva or Vishnu to summon him specifically, and... well, I want to be right about that. Let's just put it like that. I also might have to... And if I find the shady broker in the Kalpa, which I will obviously know which one it is, because the door will demand the Paragon of Chaos, I'll just discard to win in my party. Ginza. To my knowledge, I don't think the door cares if it's fly or humanoid Beelzebub. It just wants Beelzebub. Can you give me a second? Let me look that up really quick. Please, I didn't. And of course, I took the calculator down. SMT3. And Beelzebub requires Giri Makala and Shiva, or Garulu and Vishnu. Well, funny enough, I could fulfill one of those requirements right now, so we could go check that out. Before or after, because can't exactly go... we'll do it beforehand since it's closer. Oh, hey, hee-ho. Let me see if I can fuse him really quick. Oh no, I can't. Wrong Moonface. I'll get Mother Harlot if I do that, and she is not worth that. Sailing Nihilo, Cal has finally begun his move. I heard he's after a large amount of Mankatsugi at the Diet Building. A human gain control using the negative emotions of humans. It's both ironic and sad. Oh, you again. What? The star key? I drank the damn thing. I might as well have. I sold it to a curious mannequin, you see, the junk collector. I needed the money. Well, with my room being raided and all, the boost helps. Also, dude stole it because we stole that thing for the junk collector. I meant for the junk collector. Change the moon phase a bit. Maybe now I could use him? Yep, there he is. Behold. So yeah, that's his resistances. Repel light, repel dark, null ailment. At least that's what it says. He's actually resistant to everything. Can I give him Hisahopa by chance? I can't. Interesting. I'm gonna have to offer a sacrifice to this dude, because I don't know how I'd want to build Beelzebub. I mean, I guess I could make him a decent mixed attacker. But other than that, what else could I do with him? Wait, what does Fly Form learn? He evolves at 86 to 95. Okay, Fly Form learns Victory Cry, so I get nothing out of it. I mean, if I need Giri Makala, you could just argue that, hey, why don't you just wait? But I also need Beelzebub to get Giri Makala. Okay. So he resists everything but fire, which he takes neutral damage from fire. Ooh. Wait, does Amaterasu have repel fire? I know she learns it, but does she have it? Of course she does. Congratulations, you found a purpose. Congrats on squashing the big bug. Thanks, man, and it was not as hard as I thought it'd be, honestly. Okay, I guess I'll give Shiva a level. And I'll give Amaterasu a level, just so I could get prayer off of her. Full moon, give me an encounter, give me an encounter, give me an encounter. He doesn't learn to make it alone yet. And prayer. We have Megiddo alone. Get in. Register Shiva. Register Amaterasu. I don't need to, but might as well. Oh, fuck off, game, really? How many of these damn Death Stones do I have? 4. And I can't think of 4 fiends I'd want to fuse. I could waste some time. I mean, I guess I could get Trumpeter. He is pretty meh. Okay, fine, fuck it. Just because I can, and I'm kind of upset. There we go, now I have a demon with all the dying spells. Also, something that I learned looking up SMT Imagine's demon list, they have both this male Amaterasu and a female Amaterasu based off the SMT2 artwork. Which I find kind of strange. Deathstone lost its brilliance. We now have a Toot Man. I'm not getting Daisojo. Anyway, we gotta go visit a junk collector. Really? Thank you. Also, why are these guys using Augie? Don't they know Augie Lao? Whatever. Ask questions later. Alright, guys. Actually, first let's be funny. 1 MP. This works on the enemy, too. That works on the enemy too, so if the enemy goes first, it damages you. Trumpeter could just fully heal your weakest ally. Or ally with the lowest HP percentage, I should say. And yes, it's percentage, it's not numbers. So if you have 10 HP and the boss has 5, so if you have 10 HP and the boss has 11 HP, it heals the boss, not you. Alright, Chuck Collector, here I come. Please don't be dead yet. Actually, now that I think about it, Trumpeter knows light, dark, and ailment, so realistically speaking, I should have probably fused him with something else. But his skill slots are already filled out, so I'd have to use a Matama anyway. A modded Matama, I should say. I don't know who thought to make the modded Matamas give you the ability to replace all your skills, but whoever you are, thank you. That is personally the greatest thing I've ever seen in this game. Because fuck having demons being the same lame skill set because of one bad accident. We don't have time for this. I didn't lower the difficulty or nothing. I'm just really killing things this quickly. That was your first and last mistake. Talk. By the way, I got this from a demon for 60. He sold it for 60 maka. It's called the Star Key, but I'm not interested in it. I'm only interested in man-made things. So I'll give it to you if you'd like. Do you want it? Yes. I see. Okay then, here you go. Thanks, man, for being so chill. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your shopping. You know what? Since you were so nice, I'm gonna actually buy some stuff from you. I guess I could use a couple more of those. If I will be... Chakra drop. Oh, I forgot! Okay, maybe I do have to come shopping here. He sells chakra drops. That's really good. Shame he does not say present for you. I mean, he's still a bro, but he's just not the homeboy. What the fuck was that accuracy? That death sound sounded so awesome. Enjoy it, that's the only heal you're getting. Imagine getting a full heal from the enemy, then getting one-shotted by the same enemy. Wait, could you use Holy Melody outside of combat? Nah, that'd be too useful. Imagine being able to just fully heal all your stats for 1 MP without risking death. The game would be good at that point, I guess. Could you spare... You know, I just bought one. Take it. Demons have a variety of powers. Power to gain experience without fighting. Power to gain gems in negotiations. There are still many demons with powers unknown. I suggest you search for them. Jidio! But bruh, you're already Makara-karned. I wonder, what if you Makara-karn twice? Does it double layer? No, of course it doesn't. Now that I've got the star key, I either need to go do some other bull crap, or I just simply need to go back to the 4th Kalpa, get back into that area, and then try running the star key into various doors and seeing what happens. If I get too lost, the internet will help me, hopefully. I'll be able to enter there soon enough. But I think once I get to the 5th Kalpa, well, 1, I'm obviously going to save and whatnot, and 2, I'm going to take a break, use the restroom and whatnot. It hasn't actually been that long, that's nice. I don't feel like playing that game today. I've never gone down this way, I just realized that. A lunar chest. Oh, you're the shady man! You look pretty strong. I'll say something special. You ready? Here's what I got. A demon that reels an assortment of powerful attack spells. It's a charming and dependable companion. I'm asking 50 grand. Take it. Excellent choice. Okay, no, it wasn't Prada. I'm sorry. It was Mothman. But check out this fucking Mothman. He is stacked. All the Modines, Mamhama on, Mamudo on, Megidola on, and Mana Refill. So if you ever need an AoE spell, you call this guy. He'll come help you. So there we go. Now I officially can say that once I get Pure Skiri Makala, I have obtained every Shady Broker demon. We always take Somas in this house, even if they suck in SMT4. No, like, for some reason, Somas just suck ass in SMT4 Apocalypse. I don't know why. I hate it. If you have any Death Stones in your possession, you can call forth the deaths that you have conquered, just as you have created new demons. It all depends on the light of the Kagutsuchi, though. So yeah, and basically, if you don't have a Death Stone, the game will not show you the fiends that you can summon. If you do, however, it will replace those fusions. Meaning, if I want to do what I want to do with Beelzebub and many other demons, I have to fuse them off the full moon or drop all the Death Stones. And since they're key items, you can't discard them, because you only get exactly enough Death Stones to summon every fiend once. So if you summon a fiend multiple times, congratulations, you're an idiot. Well, I guess it's a little harsh. I should probably say, congratulations, you screwed up royally. And now I gotta run this Kagutsuchi phase down so I could get into Beelzebub's chambers. Alright, come on, game. I know you want to do it. You're throwing encounters my way. Just give me a new moon so I can get this over with. There we go. Now I just gotta relocate the exits. It shouldn't be that far away from here. And it isn't! Can I get a heal, please? Holy Melody has its uses, just never ever use it in a boss fight. Unless the boss goes first and almost kills you. Alright, after that little excursion. I have to go somewhere else, don't I? That was supposed to kill? Okay, no, he would have gotten the heal. they all have way more they all have way less HP than I do. I think I might have to go through the vault to get over there. Get to the other side for the Kalpa above. Shit! She resists magic. Beautiful. Null Dark, my beloved. Piece of shit! They did give a lot of experience. So I have to hit up the. Oh my god! I have to hit up the third Kalpa. Of course it missed her. Nah, it ain't worth it. Okay, Lilith just leveled up, nice. And that's a skill I do not give a single damn about. That's literally the first level up she's gotten. So I gotta go to the fucking third Kalpa to deal with this. Actually, yeah, I think there's a door in the third Kalpa I couldn't open, but I forgot where it was. So go to the third Kalpa, drop down into some random part of the fourth Kalpa, open the door, come all the way back down here, and then progress. And before anyone says, that sounds stupid, congratulations. But this whole dungeon is supposed to be a reference to classic S&T. And oh boy, does it reference it. Yeah. But I think there's a way I could just go directly back to the third Kalpa. I don't have to go back to the top. Actually, of course there's a way. It's the same way you got down here in the first place. And I do know that on the fifth Kalpa, I'll run into Raito Kuzunoa the 14th again. So I gotta be prepared for that. But that's not going to be a fight. That's going to be a heads or tails game. Heads, I get a bunch of money. Tails, I get nothing. And that's putting it nicely. It might not be down. Yeah, it's not down here. Oh yeah, right, I was waiting for the moon phase to expire so I can use the repulse spell again. Okay then. No, no, it's not in the right areas. I gotta go back. Maybe I should have gone to the top. Funny how these areas don't have demons when Rido and Dante are around, but when they're not, it's littered with them. Who's gonna get it? Of course. Now he wants to miss. So I was gonna say, work, oh my god, work has been a chore. Like, normally I kinda just go in, get my stuff done and leave, but dear lord, it has been unbearable the past week. And when I say unbearable, I mean it. Like, the whole week, after the first couple of days when I was working like 6 days a week for that, that was fine. Like, I was able to just get used to it and be like, whatever. There's the door. But then, fucking then, it became unbearable because they started construction to rearrange part of the store. And let me tell you something, you have never heard of insanity until you have heard for a whole day just freaking jackhammers and cement saws in an area that has perfect acoustics. I literally have to wear earplugs to work a job that does not require earplugs. And if I wanted to work at a construction site, I would have, and it basically feels like that. And when I say I have to wear earplugs, I don't mean they gave us earplugs and told us to wear them. I mean they don't do that. Like, if you want to understand what everyone in my work is going to, go to a concert, like, pick whatever band you want, specifically a band whose music you don't like, go place 2 of their really loud speakers right next to your ears, and if you do not go deaf, congratulations, you have better hearing than I ever will. And I'm pretty sure that once they're done with this construction, I'll be the only one who can hear. And it was getting so unbearable that I just wanted to fucking up and leave. Nice. Gotta say, Holy Melody is kind of a useful skill. But thankfully, that week is over, and prayerfully they'll be done by the time I get back on Friday. Oberon's death sound in this game sounds so awesome. Oh my god. It's like some of the sounds the demons make in this game are just so good. And I know that the English and Japanese versions do have different sounds, like the noises Lachesis makes. That's Japanese exclusive, and also the same voice she had in the PS2 original. I don't think anybody here needs a heal. And I remember, because Smiley streamed, Smiley Mood streamed, what's it called? Fire Emblem Engage the other day. He decided to break his month-long break early. And we were talking over chat, and I basically told him that since Nocturne original didn't have any voice acting, they didn't translate any of the demon dialogue. Which honestly is perfectly fine. They didn't really need to. Probably should have checked their wind resistance. I kept getting way more mileage out of Floros than I ever thought I would. He was built to deal physical damage, and lo and behold, he is doing exactly that. Mistakes? We could take these guys. Oh, right, Makar card. Well, she died for my mistakes. Probably gonna need more demons for Summer Reform, knowing what I'm doing in the future. Now we go all the way back to the 4th Kalpa, and maybe we could reach the 5th Kalpa this time. By the way, skipping these minigames saves so much time. I know people are probably gonna be like, dude, you're missing out on like a great money-making opportunity. And 1, I know. 2, I don't care. 3, my Tama. 4, I'd rather just get to the damn game. So I think in this case I'll probably just set the moon phase to full and deal with the vault. But I guess I don't really need to since it's already at 5. That'd be a waste of an item. Oh, hi Dekarabia. That really didn't kill him. But that did. Oh, hell no. Chimera's not so threatening anymore. Oh boy. I don't know why Hades Blast is considered a freaking special attack in terms of animation. I mean, I'm all down for it. I mean, even in SMT5, you can use magic attack animations to launch physical skills. Well, not in vanilla SMT5, but it's still pretty cool. Don't get why that isn't more of a thing. Oh, he died. Twice. He had the lowest H. Oh, right, I hit him with Avenge. Alright, 5th Kalpa, here we come. Finally, after doing some random side quest to go talk to a dude, to go talk to a dude, to go talk to a dude, to go open a door, to go through a door. Let's do this, baby. There is a peephole. Will you look inside? Yes. Let's see how loud the clapping is now. That was very loud.
ここまで来ましたか。以前約束しましたね。あなたに全てを教えると。お話ししましょう。もう気づいているかもしれませんが、メノラーは盗まれたわけではありません。訳あって我が主がそれに見合うであろう者たちに手渡した印なのです。騙していたことはお詫びしましょう。しかしこれには理由があるのです。これから話すことを聞いていただければ、その理由も分かっていただけましょう。時の流れを超え、世界、宇宙では光と闇の勢力が争ってきました。その戦いはあらゆるものに影響を与え、悪魔や人間たちもいずれかの勢力の支配下に組み込まれ戦い続けてきました。そしてその戦いは終わることなく続いているのです。しかしあのお方はこの無限の戦いを終わらせることを今までにない己が意を継ぐ混沌の悪魔を作り出し、 光の勢力との対の決戦に挑む決意をなされたのです。その悪魔を生み出すために用意されたのが死を司る魔人たちでした。死に挑み、死を超えることで悪魔の滅ぶ力の結晶となることができる。それが我らに許される初めての黒い希望になるであろうと。そう、それが全て我が主とあのお方の間で定められた新たな悪魔を作る計画でした。
So yes, Lucifer intentionally gave Demi-Fiend that Magatama, not because he's a spiteful bastard, but because he saw him as the perfect vessel to harbor his will, to become his weapon of destruction, his key to the victory against the forces of law.
多くの魔人たち、そしてこのアマラ深海、すべてはあなたを試すための試練だったのです。ある魔人は何も知らずあなたに戦いを挑み、またある魔人はすべてを知りつつ混沌の未来を夢見てあなたに打たれました。そう、すべては対の決戦の時を迎えんがために。そして今、あなたは期待通りすべての魔人を退け、ここに来ました。あのお方の望んだ混沌の希望たる悪魔として生まれ変わるにふさわしい強い力を持って。どうですか、あなたのその力を私たちのために、深淵に潜む混沌の悪魔たちのために役立ててはくれませんか。強制はいたしません。あなたがボルテクス界で今まで通り人間の力の行く先を信じるのであれば、もうこの地を踏む必要もありません。しかし世の定め、逃れられぬ運命、すべてを支配する絶対的な存在、もしそれらに疑問を持つことがあるならば、あなたは深淵の底まで訪れるべきなのです。その心まで悪魔として生まれ変わるために。最後に、あなたと関係のあった一人の人間、運命に流され生かされているものについてあなたに語りましょう。それを見て進むべき道を見定めることを我が主は望んでおります。そのもの、かつて聖という名で存在した一人の人間、そのものは死してなお運命に糸引かれ、ボルテクスの地に存在していました。思い出してごらんなさい。そのものと初めて会った時のこと。そうです。このものは他のものと同じくあの呪体でその身を打たれました。あなたたちのいた病院へ向かう途中で呪体が始まり、命を落としたのです。理にかなわぬことだと思いませんか。この者だけが変わらぬ姿でボルテクス界にいるなどと。それはこの者の背負った罪のため。彼は死という安息すら奪われ、運命にもてあそばれる哀れな存在であったのです。決して終わることのない償いの苦しみを背負わされたままに。この者に課されたのは、世界に起こるすべてを見届けねばならぬ罰。あらゆる時代の中で世界の天秤を、 その傾きを見届け記すことを指名付けられました。その大海の水をコップでかき出すような償いは彼に永劫の時の中をさまようことを強いたのです。人の身であればその霊に良いにしろ悪いにしろ業を積み、次なる転生の先を変えうるもの。しかし彼からはこの権利が奪われました。故にその身が滅んでも魂は救済されることなく、その役目を続けなくてはいけない。あたかも救われぬ魂を持つ悪魔のごとく、呪われた永遠の命で過ごすしかないのです。見よ、そして記すのだ、世界の流れを。法と混沌の終わりなき戦いを余さず記すために。それが許されぬ大罪を犯したお前への罰なのだ。わかりますか？彼はアマラの摂理に呼ばれ、罪業の呪いに再び不幸な生を受け、一度死した身に気づくことなくボルテクス界に立ったのです。そうして彼はあなたと再会しました。それはあなたがこの世界の行く末に大きな影響を与える可能性があるからでしょう。あなたと共にいることで彼は世界を見守り続けていたのです。彼の不幸はあの者自身がその呪われし記憶を持たないこと。彼は己は人として助かり生き延びたと信じ行動しました。その行動の結果がどうなったかはあなたも知っているでしょう。人ならざる招方という物体にされた彼は創世を目論む者たちに挑み、そして再び肉体を失ったのです。あの者はまた苦しみの地へ旅立ちました。封じられた意志と得ることのない罪業を抱えて。このように運命に定められたまま生きるのか、自分の行動を自分で決めるのか、定めに背く意志があるなら、深淵の底に生きる悪魔と共に新たな運命を切り開く意志があるなら、我が主のもとを訪れてください。この先の扉、そこはあなたに初めに渡したメノラーで開けることができます。我が主のもとまで来ていただけますね。
You could just straight up say no. No, we've gone too far.
では最下層で待っています。最下層への道を開けておきますので、あなたに初めに渡したメノラを使いお待ちしております。それでは
That's all we gotta do. We just gotta go see Lucifer at the bottom of Amala. Sounds totally fair and balanced. Once we open that door, it is break time. And there's a couple things I forgot I need to do. One, I need to go pick up a totem, and the other one I need to go... What was the other one? Crap. Oh yeah, right, I gotta go pick up the black visor. Huge pedestal. Will you light the menorah of sovereignty? All menorahs have been lit. All candles accepted. So now, first I just want to walk in and see what the... Oh, I'm gonna get into a fight. Alright, so return to the top, save, and I think I want to try and go and get Gundari first. Because that's where I get Spiral Viper. And after looking at the stats, Spiral Viper is basically Divine Shot, except a little more expensive and infinitely more powerful. And all I have to do is beat Bishamonten, which doesn't sound too difficult. At least Bishamonten 1 isn't that difficult. Alright then, break time everyone. BRB, get some water and have a nice restroom break. It shouldn't be too long, so I will see you guys in a minute. Alright, hope it wasn't gone too long. Okay, let's get back to work. Was it Asakusa? Was it... Wait, no, yeah, it was... I'm getting confused, okay. Go back to the diet building, leave. Wait, no, you fool! It was Ginza you're supposed to go to. Ginza, go to the tunnel, yada yada yada. I'll just scan Bishamonten when I get into the fight. Because I don't think he should be any harder than Beelzebub. Like, Beelzebub is actually just really damn strong. He should not be anywhere near that powerful. Not yet, at least. And okay, the moon phase is going up. We're gonna put Pixie in the party so I can hopefully find some items. Alrighty, so not too sure what I'm gonna do from... Okay. Not too sure how Metaphor is going to go tomorrow, because, again, I haven't grinded at all. I haven't even touched the game, because I didn't want to accidentally trigger story progress within the dungeon, nor did I want to waste time traveling to other parts of the map, or world, I should say. And I forgot how fast the moon phase moves on the world's map screen. Now it's time to take on the shrugging Mecha Angel. Yes! But not at this very second. Also, I need to see if I can get rid of some more of those Death Stones. Because I already have the fusion... Well, not in my party, but I have the fusion requirements to get Metatron. Because all it requires is Michael, and then another Herald or Divine Race Demon, and then I need to sacrifice a Tyrant, which I have OCL for. So, I should be pretty good on getting effectively the 2 strongest demons in the game. Does I have to sacrifice? Oh, shit, that means I gotta get Repel Ice on him some other way. Well, does Metatron really even need the Repel Ice? Beelzebub even need Repel Fire. They're not exactly weak to it. Oh yeah, right, I gotta kill the Onis at some point too. I think I'll do them after I get Pierce. Because I think... Actually, no. I know that, Ki resists physical, and he's arguably considered the hardest of the Onis. But I could just not... Well, this place looks nice. I did it! I did it! Whoo, dog! Yeah, I finally found the treasure! I owe you, little bucko. We'll split the treasure as promised. There's 4 chests up ahead, so pick 2 of them. Oh, I see. That's guaranteed good stuff, and that's better stuff. Smart game, smart. Did I mention I'd never done this before? The Great Chakra? Alright, one more. Pick anyone you like. And a Sapphire. You picked 2, right? Then the rest is mine. Thanks to you, my lifelong dream's been fulfilled. You're more useful than a terrier in a backyard full of prairie dogs. Here's a little something else for you. It was in one of my chests, but I don't reckon I need it. You might be able to find use for it. Kimon Stone obtained. Oh, your demon kicked the bucket. Sorry about that, partner. No, man, it's cool. It's cool. I'm actually serious when I say that. It's cool. I don't care. It's not like I gave him something important like Pixie or anything. Imagine if I just gave him the fucking Pixie and she just was like digging and then a rock crushed her skull or something. It's like, I think, like, I've heard people say that you don't need to have it be Super Pixie. You could evolve her into Queen Mab, that it'll be fine. Or you could fuse her away, and as long as you keep track of the fusion lineage, you could still get her. Well, assuming all of that is true, and I'm not going to risk it to find out, what if you just got rid of the Pixie like that? And bam, her fusion line is now dead, and congratulations, you are actually locked out of getting Super Pixie. That sounds both sad and hilarious. I need more repo spells. Well, since I have to go where the junk mannequin is, I could go buy some more from him. Pixie Pound Pearl. And also, I gotta remember, before I go back into the Kalpa, I need to register this High Pixie, so I could use her for fusions. If I don't register her now, then all this experience and stuff she's gonna lose. And she'll effectively be a useless pile of, well, Pixie. Because once you get High Pixie, essentially... Well, once you get Super Pixie, High Pixie will de-evolve back into regular Pixie, and if you re-evolve her, all of her stats will drop all the way back to High Pixie's base stats. Which I could reassure you is bad. Because Pixie's level 80. Or Super Pixie's level 80. High Pixie's level 10. Yeah, have fun grinding her back to level 80. Maybe she'll be stronger with Grimoires, but in a normal game of SMT3, that's what people like to call, you could have beaten the game multiple times. Why are you still doing this? I'd say if you evolve her, just fucking save her in the compendium and then use her for fusion. I pressed the... Alright. Malaling Asakusa. I'm not sure if I'll get to do the diet building today, but we're not stopping until the Kalpas are done, which at this rate, they will be done. In fact, I probably could have been halfway through the 5th Kalpa if I didn't decide to do all this stuff. Wait. I think I can... I could totally get Black Rider. I know how to get Red Rider. Yeah, look at that stat difference. Alright, and for the record, you don't have to beat Metatron to get to get Super Pixie. You just simply have to have High Pixie from the start of the game in your party. And then you'll be able to get Super Pixie. Or you could just be a funny person and just never evolve Pixie. I wouldn't be surprised if that was how you had to do it originally and then someone thought, that's stupid, let's just make it to where yada yada yada. Wish they had more demons like this in SMT games. I know SMT4 Apocalypse has the Super Angel, which is just the regular Angel, but instead of her Soul Hacker's design, it's her SMT3 revision. Which I prefer the SMT3 version because, well, how can I put this? Oh yeah, she has pants! Alright, let's see how this works. There is a temple. The Kimon statue began to shine. The seal has been broken. Will you enter? So, it is you, Gaishin, who has broken my seal. I have heard rumors of you. But I sense something different about you. You are not an ordinary demon, are you? I'm average! That's right. Ha! I knew it! Then show me what power you possess. Do you accept Bissamonten's challenge? I guarded the Tokyo of old with my comrades. I will show you my power. Good thing I did resist physical, holy shit! Oh, Titania's dead. Holy Wrath funny, Dear Rahan double funny, fucking the focus! Prominence, weak to ice. Okay. He doesn't have Jakunda or Takacha, let's go. Okay. He'll be easy, the visor said, confidence dripping from his voice, unaware of the doom he had just put himself in. Oh yeah. Ow. But at least it was the guy who resisted physical. I gotta nuke this guy out. Woo! Man, that crit luck. +1 defense, +1 hit. Check items really quick. 2 defense, okay. He's a -3 defense, okay. Damn! Cooked. Just as he said, your powers are far greater than what I've imagined. Now, like my comrades, I must lend my powers to him. I would like to fight you again, but I must be going. Take this. You obtained Gundari. If you have enough power to obtain all of these, then you will be able to set foot into the world I am going to. If that should happen, then we shall meet again. Bishamonten disappeared. We now have Gundari. And I'm missing one? These. Wind Cutter, which is always good. Drain Force and Spiral Viper. Now, what the hell am I missing? It's between Gase and Nirvana. Like, seriously, what the hell am I missing? I have no idea what I'm missing. I thought I had all of them up to this point. Let me check my notes really quick. Narukami, Athena, Maestro, Nirvana. Oh, right. I have to fight the Onis. I'm missing Murakumo. Okay. I panicked for a second. So I'm still good. I basically have missed nothing at this point. Oh, I guess it's time to get Spiral Viper. Meaning I'm gonna have to gain 3 levels double quick. Also, Titania perished. What is Kimon? Alright, well, that's done at least, so we could get on with the rest of the game. And by the rest of the game, I mean dealing with a certain Metaltron. And I think once I get done with the entire doing this run of the game, I'm just gonna cut all the boss fights out and just upload them as a separate video. Since technically I am doing every boss fight in the game. I'm fighting Lucifer. I'm doing all the side stuff because I have to get all the Magatamas. Oh, that's nice. I did actually equip Gundari, right? Okay. Wind Cutter's a damn fine skill, though, I must say. And I like Deadly Fury because of its 50% crit rate, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on it. Okay, no, that was just a Demi-Fiend heal. Alright, now I already saved Pixie, so I could just go and pay the Junk Mannequin a visit. How many things do I have? Oh, it's shown here. Lucky tickets. I have 8 of them, okay. Actually, no, I got an idea. Might as well expire those lucky tickets right now. The big, the small, let's do the medium. A luck incense, okay. I think the Metatron fight's gonna be a lot of fun, in quotes, because I didn't do the thing. Why is Titania here? Why did that hurt? back into one more fight. I know you want to do it. Oh. Well, there goes my accuracy. Yeah, I deserve that, you fucking idiot. Also, I just realized I didn't play the animation. Also, I just realized I didn't save. Oh, I deserve that one, Jesus. That was probably the dumbest thing I've done in this game so far. Oh, I did save. Feel free to laugh at me, I deserve it. At least I had the common sense to fucking save. Well, that's a few minutes wasted. Go back by, do the whatchamacallit, yada yada yada.
Nani? Gambaru. Irashai to. Nani?
And I got a Bulma rising out of that one. Dominion. Thou hast disregarded mine Tetra card? Thou shalt be punished by thyself. Basically. Honestly, I think I'd be a lot more upset if I didn't save. In fact, I think I was about to get upset, and then I saw that, oh hey, I saved at the mini terminal. No. No, we're not doing that. Deadly Fury is so good, but I won't be using it for long. And that +1 agility is useless. In quotes. I don't think I should probably get some more demons so I could deal with the Metatron. Not like I really need it. Okay. This time, smart one, don't bash someone in the face with repel physical. I just realized that I should not have used Tetra card. Oh well, I guess. I now finally have a luck stat in the double digits. It says physical damage to one foe. It should say severe physical damage or heavy physical damage to one foe. Also, I just realized when I repelled all that damage, it seems like it didn't trigger Or Endure only triggers with the first hit, and then the second hit kills you. And now can I get what? Okay, no, it's gonna take a while. S&T, the game that doesn't hesitate to make you regret dumb decisions. And most games will be like, oh, you made an oopsie, that's okay. S&T is like, no, congratulations. You should have read the room, loser. So I guess in this case I could... Let's use my higher level, I guess. Save this legend known as Mothman. As much as I'd like to keep all those, just in case, I like this. But just those look cool and whatnot. Swole Tanya. Okay, now I'm gonna dig Lakshmi out because I think she might be pretty useful. I don't think Metatron knows any wind magic, but repel light. And ailment immunity. Oh, right, and healing. And I still got one slot open. Wait, dumbass! Ugh. I still have to get Beelzebub. Shit. Also, now I'm level 12. Yeehaw. Actually, no. Let's see what I can fuse Mothman into. If I get anything useful, I'm taking it. I mean, I guess I don't have Cerberus. Yeah, fine, I'll fuse him into Cerberus. Meaning I gotta save Lilith now. Oh, I already did. Okay, he has no magic, but who cares? Titania trained in magic while Oberon was... Oberoning! Big Blood should have paid attention. He didn't know that his wife was getting good. I mean, who needs Hellfire when you have Miragi dying? We have the dog. I am Cerberus of the Beast Clan. Me eat you whole. Now then, about Shiva and Giri Makala. He's only going to gain Watchful, which I will be replacing as soon as I can. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm giving him Drain Attack. His strength is pretty high. I don't need to give him no curse because he just knows everything. Wait, he learns. Oh yeah, he learns Elect Boost naturally. Okay, I did not know that. I think I have Maitama with life drain, so I could just do that. And once he learns Death Flies, I'm getting rid of Megidola on. Actually, I don't even need Mazio dying now that I think about it, if I'm gonna use Bolt Storm. Focus because, of course. Drain attack because, well, he's got good strength. Debilitate because I need a debilitate demon. Bolt Storm, well, because I'm going to replace my Zeodyne. Avenge because, of course. Elect Boost will go at the bottom, and Watchful will go nowhere. So, Death Flies is going to replace Megiddola on, and then I can give him Life Drain over my Zeodyne, and then I think he should be self-sufficient. This song is so relaxing too, I love it. I know. It's like previous games, it was kind of epic. But this game, it's kind of just relaxing. And then it wouldn't get relaxing again until like SMT5. SMT5 really is a Nocturne sequel. Behold, I am Beelzebub, the tyrant. I will lend the demi-fiend my power. And no, I'm going to get him to fly form as soon as I can. But first, I want to show you guys something. Where is he? Slime! I said I was trying to fuse Titania and I got a slime. Well, yeah, I did. I got this piece of shit instead of literally anything else. And you might notice by his stats, well, not his stats, his moves, that he's got some good stuff on him. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use him. So now that we have the Fly Man, now I'll save the game and we can go venture into the Kalpas. Now I think if I'm right, I need a demon. I need demons with 30 strength, 30 magic, 30 luck, 30 vitality, and 30 vigility. Yes, agility. So I could get the magic from Vishnu alone, but I have many magic demons. I think most of my demons might be Spectre magic. If I give him a strength incense, Floros could definitely pass the strength check. I think all of my other demons are gonna get their heads bit off. Because if you present a demon to the door that doesn't match what the door wants, the door will just bite its head off. AKA inflict death. And that's a good slime. It is. Just too bad if I take him anywhere, he's going to die immediately. I mean, it kind of reminds me of what happened at SMT4, but in that case, it was actually really funny, because I fused a slime, and then the slime just had literally every super powerful skill I wanted to fuse onto my demons. And since it was a level 1 slime, the weakest enemy in the game, that meant I could just climb the fusion shards, which is why my demons were so kitted out by the end of the game. And that is also one of the reasons why I wanted to start streaming my grinding sessions, because stupid stuff like that is just really fun. And I'd rather just show it so everybody could view it and be like, oh my god, that actually happened. Alright. 5th Kalpa. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally here. And yes, that is Goto.
やはりクズロハ一族に肩を並べるだけの力があると見える。だがしかし、この先はより危険な旅路となるぞ。うぬも気づいているだろう。あの老人に連なる者たちと光をまといし者たちとの対立。これは想像以上に厄介だ。我らもこの由々しき事態を見守ってなどいられぬ。どうだ人知ら、ここに有能な探偵 いや、デビルサマナーが一人いるのだが、この先の道中、きっとウヌの役に立つはず。我らの仲間にならぬか。
We're not partners. Frodo doesn't try to kill me again.
そう来なくては。それでこそ我らがボルテックス界にまでやってきた甲斐があるというもの。仲間になった証としてウヌに何か報酬をと思うのだが、ありきたりに与えてもつまらぬか。
Yeah, this is actually reversed if you play as Dante. Basically with Raido, you have to play some Mahjong tiles. If you win, you get 100k Maka. If you lose, you get nothing. With Dante, he charges you a fee to hire him. If you win, and you have to flip a coin, heads or tails. If you win, you only have to give Dante a single Maka. That's it. If you lose, you gotta give him half of your entire bank account. No exceptions.
この麻雀牌で決めよう。ルールだが、なんだライド。いや、それは大丈夫か。まあ、わかった。今からこの2つを裏返しにして出す。ウヌがマンズの9を引けば1円。ああ、いや、マッカだったな。1マッカやろう。もしウヌがマンズの1を引いたら10万マッカをやる。さあ、どっちにかける？
Alright. You know what they say about right.
Manziの9だ。残念だったが、お安く済んで何よりだ。ライド、1マッカをくれてやれ。
Raido handed over 1 Maka.
さて、これで契約は完了したわけだが。
So yes, Raido just pulled the Majin Tensei strategy.
ライド、依頼主の名を知っておきたいよな。
Remain silent. State your name. You introduce yourself to Raido.
よし、人知らん。いや。このライドと共に力を合わせ、事件の真相解明といこう。悪魔と神の争い。とんだ厄介事に巻き込まれたようだな。帝都の将来のため、我らがヤタガラスの力、とくと見せてやるぞ。
And now our slots are full. So that means I'm probably gonna part with Trumpeter. Anyway. We now have the aura photosynthesizing Raido Kuzunoha the 14th. And he's not too great. I mean, he's got Endure, he's got Provoke, he's got all these other skills I really don't care about. Boogie Woogie. Multiple physical hits to one foe. Enter Yoshitsune. Heavy physical damage to one foe, high crit rate. Mishugushi Raiden, heavy electric attack to all foes. Hitikoto Storm, heavy force damage to all foes. Raptor Guardian, or Silent Prayer as it will come to be known in SMT4, negates all Kaja and Unda effects on all combatants. Provoke, which doesn't actually cost MP, reduces the opponent's defense by 2 and heals MP. Endure, survive a lethal blow with 1 HP. And Arbitration, which, who cares? So if I have to say something, McCoy Boomerang I don't think does much damage. Tekisatsu has an instant death effect. Raito the Eternal grants him Pierce and an attack boost. And Jiraiya Dance is an almighty AoE. Alright, let's farm some Aura. We're descending to a level below Hell. We are going to Hell's Hell. And now the encounters can begin. We've gone so far down, we run into Yamotsu Shikome. What a fine piece of eye candy. It's not every day you see a young man come down here. Why, just talking with you is setting my heart aflutter. I bet I'm nothing but an old hag to you, aren't I? Yes. It's not true. No, you made my day. It's a token of my appreciation. The demon healed you. You're almost to the very bottom of the labyrinth. Our master is waiting. Don't give up now. So you made it to the last Kalpa. This is where the women loyal to our master gather. If you have done well in meeting his expectations, but if you underestimate us, you will not live to regret it. Oh, they weren't kidding. Ita Yoshitsune! The very skill that has caused me so much trouble. Beelzebub, what's the talk? I do not know if you will like it, but pretend you do and accept it. Is this a pitfall trap? Oh no, it's worse. It's a fake wall trap. Oh, funny, a one-way door. I love those. It is too late in the day for this. I never checked out Raito's stats. Just the skills. Elect boost, which is always nice. Something is happening to Beelzebub's body. Let it continue. This is the true form of Beelzebub the Tyrant. Let us hurry, Demi-Fiend. Beelzebub transformed into Beelzebub. So yes, we now have the Fly Man, the ultimate Fly Man. And also Raito, resist everything except Light Dart and Ailment, which he's just immune to all of that. Okay, I thought that'd be a teleport point. Oh my god! Okay. Spiral Viper! That wasn't very spiral. Maybe the door behind the door that's behind the fake wall would be a good choice. So yeah, this place is a maze, but at least it doesn't throw that much bullcrap at you. Oh no! I should probably put Null Mind on now. She ran. They both ran. Funny. I'll be needing that. Oh look, the opera has begun, and then they immediately just left the stage. So when they said the women of hell, they meant it. Thank God there's no Kadishtu down here. Huh. I shall now test your heart. If you're a true demon, you may see what lies beyond this door. Okay. So, oh, hey, sir! I haven't even fought you yet! That was resist physical, by the way. Supposed to be the one that intimidated Zeus. Well, hey, Zeus isn't in this game, so that should tell you how intimidated he is. And I guess we're out of the Woman of Hell section, and now we're just in the Hell section. Oh, fuck! Low key. It's low key. They all got stunned? What a loser. He ran. So much for being the one true sun god. Did this door scam me? Now, leave here. Okay, where the hell was that door? Wait, that's the final tombstone. Oh, my favorite demon's here. Yeah, Beelzebub's definitely gonna need frickin' life drain. He's going through HP so damn quickly. Okay, no, it's not the final tombstone area. I'm tripping. I'm willing to bet one of these fights is Samael. Because I know the final tombstone area has 3, and you can't get them until the literal end of the game. You could get Boss Akados before you could fight that thing. That means I likely took a wrong turn somewhere. And there's a whole section I just haven't explored yet. But yeah, if you've got the levels, grinding in the Kalpas is actually pretty efficient because of how much experience the demons give you. The catch is that you're probably going to die if you're too weak. And if every encounter for you is like a boss fight, that's actually kind of a good thing because that means you'll be getting a lot of experience for your level. On the other end, it's a horrible thing because that means everything is a boss fight. Like, I mean, if you're really underleveled, you might even get a couple levels out of a fight. Which happened to me the one time I tried to do the Cursed Hallway to get some experience. I beat one encounter and got 2 levels. Okay, that's progress. And I know the door, like, right outside of Lucifer's den, that door is funny because it spawns, like, I think level 80 something demons, which not even the end of the game really does. Is this it? This might be just the second part of it. The angels cast down from heaven had no other choice but to become demons. Are we fallen ones to blame, or is it the fault of those who cast us down? I wonder what our master thinks. I'd like to ask him one of these days. So many dead ends, and then 2 literal one-way doors. I'm willing to bet they're one-way. Well, maybe they're not, because literally there's nothing in here. Human, demon, one with immeasurable power. Will you like me to measure the movements of your soul? Sure. Imagine you are in the mountains. You see someone about to be attacked by a wild animal. The animal begins to maul the defenseless person. As a fellow human, your heart would compel you to chase away the beast and rescue the victim. Ah, but now you're a demon. Suppose you kill the animal with your newfound strength, crushing it with your bare hands. The human would then fear you, since you had proven yourself more powerful than a wild animal. With your demonic strength, you can no longer be human. You are more dangerous than a beast. Which is that's pretty based. Because it's true. It's like it's like you're just a normal person until you do something worse than someone who's doing bad stuff. And then all of a sudden, now you're the monster. I think I put that very horribly, but I hope you get what I mean. It's like he said, someone's getting mauled to death and you literally beat the animal out of existence. And now they're scared of you. Somewhere in here are doors that will test your demons. They test various attributes and will kill the demon if they incline to do so. Some will ask for a specific demon to put on the chopping block. If you want to go ahead, be sure you bring a variety of demons with you. So yeah, there's only 3 doors that require demons, like specific demons. The pixie door, the final tombstone area, and the shady broker door. If you wish to pass me, you must have great magic. No. Sure. The combat's magic is admirable indeed. You may pass. I do get that, actually. Okay, cool. So I'm not just spouting gibberish. Nope. I will come and see you girls later. One with great agility. Can I step back? I need to see what the stat thing is for this, because if you do present them the wrong demon, he'll just go nom, and then your demon's dead. Not deleted, just dead. I need to find this area. So the strength door requires 25 strength. The magic door requires 25 magic. 25? Okay, 25. That's it. I think I got demons that can handle that. Yep, Trumpeter can handle this one. Your combat agility is admirable. You may pass. Oh, and I just realized the doors are not one way. Well, I say that, and then I immediately walk through a one-way door. But it's a trap. You see, you're supposed to do that so you could go down the right direction. And the mini-map is to help you make sure that you don't get too lost. I want to kill you right now. Can you feel it? I feel a great power from this door which leads below. Something even stronger than Beelzebub. If you choose to proceed, be careful. That's Metatron. Metatron is down there. So we're not going there yet. Which let me pass. You must let one who embodies chaos step forward. You have with you a mighty comrade. You may pass. Oh, shit. Yeah, we could get into a fight. 10 rising bombs! And 4 dead birds.
頼んだぞ。
10 somas. If you wish to pass, let one with the greatest vitality step forward. I don't have an answer to that. Also, I swore he was behind. I swore he was behind the Beelzebub door. What the hell? That's Metatron. Who cares? I like how the guide should have put the red water is just texture. It doesn't hurt you. Okay, looks like this one. It's not telling me where the doors go. Okay, Vishnu has the vitality I need, and so does Beelzebub. Your combat's vitality is admirable. You know, I could feel this being super annoying if you actually have to, like, check the map every few steps. More death doors? One with great step back. Can High Pixie actually handle that? She might have my highest luck stat. She's just too short. But Vishnu might be able to handle it. Luck is admirable. You can bring a variety of demons with you, or you could just bring a variety of or you could just have really strong demons on the fly. Or on demand, I meant to say, what the hell. Okay, that just takes me out there. Funny how they don't make that one a one-way door, so you just waste your time. This door just went through. You wish to pass, let one whose soul is black step for. I have no idea what that means. Like, I actually have no idea what that one means. What the hell? Does this thing not tell you what the doors require? Urgent, who cares? Yeah, it's not telling me anything. Great. Alright, fine then. 5th Kalpa doors. Oh wow, they have a separate one for that. Ugh. Okay, so the chest. Okay, so that door where he said that you needed to have, the heart and body of a demon. Yeah, I actually need to lock myself with the true demon ending first to do that. Magic stat, vitality stat, agility stat, luck stat, strength stat. Who cares? The Black Frost door. So you... Okay, so that door, that requires Black Frost. I didn't even know that door existed. And I forgot where to find him. Yeah, there's clearly some areas I haven't gone yet. So you actually need Black Frost. If it's nothing too crazy, then all I really need him for is compendium stuff. Great strength. Okay, let me check this one out. I actually know. Let's see if Floros can get through. Yep. If you wish to pass, let the one who has been with you the longest step forward. Have High Pixie step forward? Yes. You have with you a mighty comrade. You may pass. High Pixie is acting strangely. What is this? This power growing inside me. Ah! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I've been right here by your side from the very beginning. You're not waiting me for to say my line, are you? Alright. I'm Pixie of the Fairy Clan. Please take care of me. We now have the mighty Super Pixie, which I definitely need to do some Maitama fusion with her. Maziodine, Megidolaon, Mediorahan, Samarikarm, Endure, and 30 in every stat, meaning she alone can open the doors. We have truly obtained Peak Demon. The very first demon will be the very last demon we ever fuse. And there's one more door I haven't gone through. Yeah, I swear to God, if I need Black Frost to get to that damn door. One brimming with light. Okay, that's the Metatron door. I can't get through that one. Yet. Okay, there's one door I haven't gone through. Wait, that's the Black Frost door. There's a hallway over there that I haven't explored. Okay. Guess we'll check that out, and then either I'll go try and find Black Frost, or we'll just go fight Metatron and see how that goes. Yeah, this is the magic door, right? Yes. I gotta stop pressing square. Okay. No, I think I remember correctly when I first did this and I realized, oh crap, I got rid of my High Pixie. I think what I did was that I went to the compendium, resummoned her, brought her to the door, and then, obviously, the door took her head off. Because it wasn't the same character. Okay, they lead to the same place. Thought you get something more out of here. Fine. If it says I need Black Frost to get the Shady Broker, then I guess that's what we're going to be doing next. Some would say at this point I'm just delaying Metatron, but... Fifth Kalpa Shady Broker. Okay, where is this guy? If he's behind the Black Frost door, I swear. Let's see. Oh, that didn't answer any questions. Joyous. I say just off Metatron, then go for Black Frost. Black Frost would actually not be that useful, if I'm correct. Okay, got it. So, that Metatron door? That's where the frickin' Shady Broker is. So, Metatron, I know which door he's in. We could go down and fight him right the hell now, but as you can see by Beelzebub's magic, I don't want to do that yet. I could have just gone the other way. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back. I'm going to heal off the girls. And we're going to count how much money it cost. And then I'm going to go and we're going to see if I can make Pixie a little more useful with some Maitama fusion. And then we're going to kill Metatron. And I say kill because I have full intention of pounding this piece of crap machine into the ground. And then fusing him because I could totally do that. Hashtag Demi-Fiend does nothing wrong. Okay, the girls are over here. But I guess in that case we could have a few battles. Okay. Well, that looked like it hurt. Yeah, I think Pixie's swollen. I need to count my Maka. 555, 328. Okay. Alright, now that we got our Super Pixie, let's celebrate with some liquor. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Your wallet feels empty. Okay, that's a lot of money. Let's see. Subtract 5, 4, 4, 8, 2, 8. 10,500 Maka. They literally took... Oh man, these girls are funny. So now that we have super duper uber pixie, we can now build the crap out of her. I'm not gonna waste slots on giving her null light or null dark. That's just kind of pointless. Just clearly supposed to be some mixed breed attacker. But I will waste my time seeing if I can fuse Trumpeter away for something, because I really don't care about this guy. Trumpeter, what could I fuse you into? I could fuse you into... nothing I care about. I should be disappointed, but somehow I'm just bored. Okay. I guess I could check the other results, see what I can get. Matador. I can get a throne. Eligor, Aquanus. Can't fuse him away, damn it! Alright then, so I guess we're doing the good old part strategy. So this was the pixie in my compendium. This is the new one. I need space for my toe. Trumpeter, fool! I will do it on your side, no matter what. Yeah, that's what he says. I don't need You know, fine. Can I fuse Trumpeter with Cerberus? I really do not like discarding demons. I can, and I get Nyx, who doesn't know light. But I guess I can work with this. And we have Nyx, the second highest of the Knight Clan. Oh, we could get the motherfucker who knows the magic and is weak to all ailments. Yeah, for some reason your longer just doesn't care about magic. You say spell, he says nothing because he didn't even feel it. Alright, but who else am I gonna want? Well, first things first. First, I said I was gonna fuse Beelzebub and Pixie with some new stuff. Let's see, Aramatoma. I think I need to refuse Aramatoma because all of his stuff is kinda garbo. And Nigimatoma has all the good stuff. Kushimatoma also has all the good stuff. And Sakimatoma, okay, yeah, his stuff's pretty bad too. Except for Bright Light. Bright Light's good. What I want Pixie to have a booster skill. I can only fuse 6 skills onto her? No. There's gotta be something wrong with that. It might be because his level's too low. Well, you know what they say, when in doubt, punch something. I got all these attract pipes, time to use them. Wow, okay. Okay, we're doing this now. Only they knew they weren't messing with just some normie girl pixie. Thinking I could probably give her. No. I have to fuse a demon with her to get Wind Cutter. Oh, and then I messed up. Let me guess, that was the only fight. Yep. I don't know why my Tama didn't let you just swap their whole moveset in the first place. I mean, in the original game, it makes perfect sense, because then you wouldn't have any moves. You take your okay built demon, and then it becomes complete garbage. Yeah, like boost, that's definitely what we want. Alright, let's see what I can do with her. Nope, I can only fuse 2 skills on her still. Oh, I think that might be it. I can only fuse. It looks like I can only fuse. What does she start off with? I only get 1 extra skill slot out of it. Okay, then, she won't have focus on her. And I also never fused High Pixie with any of my Tamas because I was kind of scared that that would count as fusing her away. And I know some of you might be thinking, okay, that sounds stupid. Why would the game do that? This is Shin Megami Tensei 3. It doesn't sound that outlandish when you say it out loud. Okay, so I can add. So the. Take notes, everybody. The Maitama give you all the skills you have plus 1. So I just gotta keep refusing her. Yeah, they really have nothing I could care about. And there we go, now she has 8 skills. Let's go Rakukaja. No, wait, no, or should I go Tarukaja? Now let's do Tarukaja. She's supposed to be Demi-Fiend's wife, after all. And there we go. But I'm not done yet. Now I gotta give one to Beelzebub. I need this solely for life drain. Should I give him a luck boost? So Death Flies will replace Megidola on. I'm not sure I could care about Victory Cry. Oh, right, he already has a luck boost. Yay. Placeholder. Demi-Fiends, what? Don't pretend? She's a canon member of his team. She speaks for him. She's always by his side. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to get rid of 3 demons so I could summon Metatron. I'm gonna have to, because I need Michael, a Seraph or Divine, and then a Tyrant. And maybe fusing with Beelzebub will be a good idea. Because not like I could just dig about the compendium or something. Speaking of the devil. I guess I should be strong enough to fight Metatron. Sorry, let me try that again. I should be way more than powerful enough to live a fight against Metatron. So we're just gonna go right to him right now. I was thinking about taking a break, but nah. Let's kill us an angel. I can't deny that. Alright, I'm just gonna post on the though I will take a miniature break. As in, I'm not going to actually leave or nothing, but I am going to just post on the channel, X, and Discord that I'm about to fight Metatron. Go for Bayonetta on his ass. You bet we are. I just gotta remember I need to null light when I fight him or I'm screwed. Just see. Put on the caps. Alright, let's do this. Alright, excuse that. Wait, actually, I should probably save in here, just in case. Now, the last time I fought Metatron, as in, when I played on normal mode, Fire of Sinai was basically the worst thing ever because I did not have Dekaja on any freaking demons. And Fire of Sinai was hitting for like 600 damage per hit. So, how did I die? It hit Demi-Fiend twice and dealt over 1200 damage. I wasn't living that. So, yeah, it took me 2 tries to beat Metatron originally because I straight up died to an overkill. I did get lucky with him. Oh, wrong way. I did get lucky with him using Hama on a bunch, so I didn't have to worry about that. And for the record, Metatron is the opposite of Beelzebub. Instead of resisting everything except fire, he now resists everything except ice. Don't know why ice is his quote-unquote weakness. We're not going to question it, we're just going to accept that he's not invulnerable to everything. Because I know SMT4 Apocalypse Metatron is stacked with resistances. Dude is resistant to everything. Except electric, which he's weak to. And he repels light, which I guess that's kind of a slight nerf if you think about it. Alright, I can take this. I can do this. I know I can beat him. I have the power. Hey, smart one, how about you put on resist light, oh, scratch that, null light right now so you don't have to worry about possibly dying. Twice. Sophia, prostitute of the Cathedral Shadows, please save me. Please bless me with your power. The demons grow restless at your existence. Yeah, no, I am not wasting a single point of magic fighting demons. I really gotta remember what these doors are. Agility. Vishnu, Clotho, Titania, and we're gonna do some funny business. Everyone's getting a level out of this, I don't care. Everyone except the people who don't live. Moment of truth. You set the strong power behind this door. Will you enter? Yes. And we're gonna go see Lucifer. He's just in that door.
聞こえるか我の警告に逆らいあまりにお前は闇に傾きすぎたようだもはやお前を許すことはできぬ我はあの打天使の企みを新たな悪魔の誕生を見過ごすことはできないそして悪魔を生むためのメノララを運んだお前の罪も魔人よ 魂まで闇に染めた悪魔よ。そして震えよ、我が名はメタトロ。我と神とは一つなり、我が主の意を受け汝を討つ。人にあらず闇に傾き生きる者よ、今こそ神の怒りを受けよ。呪われし魂よ、我が裁きにて滅するがよい。
That's his basic Oh, hell no! That's just his fucking basic attack! Have him waste turns to Kaja-ing. Or Dekunda-ing, I should say. Live. Oh no. The Null Light Gang. Yeah, this is what I mean by you gotta know a light. Ooh, double hit. -1 attack, okay. Oh boy, here he goes. Ugh. Oh shit, he does it twice! Woohoo! Nope! The double hit, we appreciate those. Zero. One. The damage? Oh shit.
我が主よ、我にこの悪しき大霊を葬る力授けたまえ。
Oh fuck! Pain! That hit him twice! A dodge! Demi-Fiend, my boys! Metatron, stop giving up! We gotta do this for real! The double hit. Get him! Thanks for the 8 months, Smiley. And how are you doing today, man? You literally just came at the time of reckoning, where I actually fight Metatron with a plan. Freeze him! You just showed up and the fight just ended! And that was Metatron, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. That was actually way easier than I thought it would be. I panicked for nothing. Metatron was easy. Just don't do what I did on my original run and bring Dekaja and some attack debuffs and you should be good. Other option is to die, of course. Because when I say I was taking 600 damage from that a turn, I wasn't kidding. But I learned to never ever do that ever again. You got a pure platinum medal. Yeah, doing good things. Had a ton of family come by. We had a great time. I'm glad you had fun, Smiley. You know what? Something stupid I'm thinking? We're gonna give her Vakarmdra. I really want... I also need another demon with Summer Recarm, I just realized that. One of my drop. I'll drop Life Drain, fuck it. I wanted to have Vakarmdra. Why? It's a full heal on HP and MP to everyone except Self. Self gets death. Truly superb battle. She gave me a discharge. We'll Koi Boomerang. Medium physical damage to all foes. Chance to panic. That only hits like 3 times. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use... Actually, no. Get rid of Arbitration. Noted. Don't die. Especially since if you do die, you have to redo the entire fucking dungeon again. Was watching your fight closely. You're good. Better than I expected. I feel like giving you something special. Appreciate it. And yes, Smiley, we have the coveted Super Pixie. She is quite strong, I promise you. I shouldn't need this, so I'll give it to you. No. And Megidola on replacement unlocked. Severe on body attack to all foes will insta-kill. Type dark. Alright, I forgot Vishnu learned attack options. I mean, Holy Wrath is kind of good, I can't lie. Oh, damn, Demi feeds beloved, indeed. So we beat a fly, and then we kicked a metal robot in his medicals. And now we talk to the devil himself. Or we die walking to him, whichever one's more funny. Huh? Yo, it's the tutorial area! You remember this place, guys? Why I managed to beat Prada without taking damage? We're back! Oh man, those were some good times, just running through the tutorial and actually not dying. At our master's request, I have been waiting for you. Yours is an existence unbound by this world, and for that reason, you have infinite potential. Will the battle with God occur as our master wishes? Or will we forever remain in waiting while history repeats itself? I've thought about this at great length. May I ask you a question? Go. Very well. Is it true that all living things must perish? Bound by the invisible fates... by threats of invisible fate, humans die tragic deaths. Does that seem fair? If you lost a loved one in a horrible accident, would you curse God? There's no need to answer. But if you feel the fate has cheated you, then you'll see our master. Yes, long frozen time shall soon be thawed and flow toward the final battle. What's the true super boss? Super Prada? Actually, no, it's Bishop Montan. Not the Bishop Montan that you missed, Smiley. I cooked him. Like, he didn't have Dakaja or Dakunda, so I just buffed myself as high as I could go, and then debuffed his agility as far as... not his agility, his defense, and killed him. So, hey guys, look, this is what was on the other side of the tutorial door. Now, let's do this. But first I want to say something. So because of one of the mods, I could have actually unlocked Pierce at level 90. But I intentionally chose not to do that because I wanted to play the game semi-legit. But the only way to unlock Pierce naturally is to get into the true demon route. The 90 mod is just for if you don't want to do this route, which I mean, if you're going for all the endings, of course you're not going to be able to do it multiple times. The lift leads to the deepest part of the labyrinth. Will you ride it? Level 13? Yep! I beat Metatron at level 13.
よくここまでたどり着きましたね。英語のアマラの流れを越え待ち続けた甲斐がありました。すべてのメノラーを排し、最強の光の死角すら退けたあなたは、まさに我らが待ち望んだ悪魔です。聞こえましたか？すべての悪魔たちが新たな闇の悪魔の誕生を祝っています。あなたこそが長い連環を打ち破り、暗黒の天使と共に大いなる存在をも打ち破ってくれるだろう。もはや引き返すことはできません。光より落ちた我らと光を支配する者たち、その相入れぬ両者の最終決戦は、あなたはその戦いが始まる前に地上に戻りなさい。そして創世を目論む人間たちや創世の源たる家具土を打ち、
Yes.
その身にさらなる力を宿すのです。
We still have to punch the disco ball and kill everybody.
静寂なる世界を望みし者、それに力を貸すは。
Oh, hey, spoilers! Spoilers, we haven't seen Hikawa summon his god yet, and bam, the game's like, oh, hey, you know, this is the guy he's gonna summon, right?
力による淘汰を望みし娘、身に降りたるは魔人バールアバター。孤独を好み、己の殻に隠れた少年、流れ尽きし力はさまよえる古の邪神ノア、そして創世とボルテクス界を見守り続ける光、家具土。それらの敵を打ち果たした時、私たちは全ての悪魔と共にあなたを迎え入れましょう。この先のあなたの戦いの手助けになるよう、我が主が力の一部をあなたに与えようとおっしゃっておられます。これであなたが初めに与えられた勾玉の最後の力が解放されましょう。かつて人の衣を脱ぎ捨て悪魔となり、今すべての死を乗り越えここに来た魔人よ、あのお方の力によって悪魔の体を得、今我が主の手によってその心も悪魔へと生まれ変わるのです。混沌の新たな悪魔、対の決戦の始まりを告げる者として、さあ生きなさい。我らの希望となる新たな悪魔よ。
行け、家具土のところへ。見せよ、始まりを。
That was Lewis Cypher. Now, normally, once you beat the game, or once you beat that, once you beat that, Marogara will start reacting violently. And you will be able to learn this final skill. With one level. You only need to gain one level. Meaning, theoretically, you can miss the skill entirely by simply just being max 255. One level, one fight, and you unlock the best skill in the game. Okay, scratch that. The second best skill in the game. And then I also forgot I still have Ribarama on. Cute. It's fine, I'll forget this in about a week. Oh hey, one of the first demons ever recruited. Oh, okay. Pierce obtained. Physical and magic attacks ignore all resistances. This is a buff. In the original game, physical attacks ignore all resistances, subject to repel, meaning Giri McCullough could still kill you if you run a fist into him. But the buffed version affects both magic and ignores repel. Like modern games. But yeah, Smiley, you missed quite a bit. We fought some loser named Bishamonten. We fought Beelzebub. It was all fun and games. But now we have the ultimate technique. Bar none, the best skill in the game. In the vanilla game, at least. Goodbye, Sukukacha. You were hyper useful. Now we have obtained it. I would normally say, well, I did my objective, guys, so I guess that's the end of the stream, yada 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 yada. But we're not gonna do that. There's one more Magatama I have to get, 4 demons I have to kill to get it, and there's 1 demon I gotta fuse. So we're going to do that. And I still want Pure Skiri McCullough, so I need to give it. Actually, no, I could just use Beelzebub as a sacrifice. So I need to give rid of 1 demon then. And it needs to be a full moon. Like it feels like it's just with Lockspeed to get Titani 8. Can I not fuse? Can I fuse you into something good? No. Titania served her purpose, but I'm not sure about this. I can deal with it. I mean, it's no magic. Come on. Alright, now that's done. Nyx and Titania. Not like I could just refuse her later or something. I'm still 1 space short. He learns a luck boost. How utterly convenient. We now have the snake that knows magic. Now what can I do with him? I could fuse Bishop Mountain, right? I thought... okay. I thought I had to beat the game to fuse him. Not beat the game. Beat him a second time. Okay then. Yeah, that's a thing. This guy literally has the same exact stats as friggin'... Wait, no. He knows light instead of resist physical. He's got decent vitality and match, I'll give him that. Okay, so let's see. Can I fuse him on a full moon? Please tell me I could fuse him on a full moon. Oh nice, this works out. It really does. Okay, I can. I would like to offer a sacrifice of my Flaros. Yeah, why not? Actually, if I'm gonna do that, then screw it. Floros, you did me good. You did very good. I underestimated you because of your level, and I regret it. I promise I don't mean this out of malice. And this should open up enough space for me to summon Metatron. Behold, Bishamonten of the 4 heavenly kings. And yeah, that's exactly enough space. And I can't fuse him in anything useful. Now I need to summon Saint Michael. And then, who else am I gonna use? See, they both have focus, so... Raphael, that's who I could fuse. Now watch this shite. Saint Michael and Raphael fused together make flamies. But if we were to, say, sacrifice Tyrant Beelzebub, we get this guy. The Word of God himself. But we only get 3 slots to pick his skills. Mahamon's getting replaced with Fire of Sinai, and Megidolon's getting replaced with Victory Cry. As for the other skills, he has Tarukaja and Makakaja, which is nice. We'll give him Life Drain, Mana Surge, because he's going to be using quite a bit of it. And Mother Frickin' Focus. I am Metatron, the Seraph. I entrust my wrath to you. What do you mean, Rip Beelzebub? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Beelzebub's still alive. But yeah, so, check this guy out. Just check this guy out. So he knows light, dark, and ailments. Just like Beelzebub. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Beelzebub repels light and dark, so he ends turns. But you see that these two have hidden stats that the game doesn't tell you. They resist everything. Except Beelzebub does not resist fire, and Metatron does not resist ice. Those are their quote-unquote weaknesses. I fucking love the compendium. Oh no, I lost the demon. Nah, JK. Now I need one extra slot so I can get Pierce Girimakala. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna fill that slot. I'm just gonna go right down there and we are going to kill everybody we see. Oh yeah, that applies for the boss fight too, Smiley. And as I explained during the Beelzebub fight, you literally have to have run null dark when you fight Beelzebub. If you don't, you die. Unless you dodge death flies, it kills you. It's guaranteed instant death unless you null dark or dodge it. But the attack itself is almighty. So imagine if Megiddo just killed you. That's death flies in a nutshell. Fires of Cyanide is Megiddo, except what if it could hit you more than once? So now that I decided with Lucifer, that one room should be open that'll let me collect some treasure, and then I have to go to the Metatron room. Unless I've been lied to again, of course. It's not on this floor, damn it. Wait, did I never go down here? That's just death, what the heck? Yeah, welcome to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, sir. I know you haven't played this game before, but yeah, that's it. I'm missing a demon. There we go. But yeah, Beelzebub's fight is pretty funny, because you literally just die if you don't know that. Like, you'll just walk in and Beelzebub will be like, take this, and then you die. It's quite funny. Even Pixie agrees, it's quite funny. Alright, but I should probably explain why I'm level 19 to you. So I'm level 19 because I'm actually, or in this case, level 14, because I'm actually level 114. Yeah, normally the game stops counting your levels at 99. Well, in this case, with one of the mods I have running, or plugins I should be calling them, it now just, the letters will glow yellow if you're in the 100s, just so you can keep track of who's above level 100 and who's below. Oh, this is actually scary. She lived. And then thought that would work. Can you go to level 200 and above? Yes, actually. The game's official level cap is 255. Yeah, that's surprising too. I didn't know that when I first played it, and then I found out because, well, I was still gaining experience at 99 and still gaining stats and whatnot, so I'm like, oh, you could actually go above the level cap, that's cool. But the only reason I know the cap is 255 is because, one, Lucifer has the max level and max possible stats, and two, some idiot tried to beat the game without buffs and died to Kagutsuchi. Because it turns out the final boss can actually nuke you. Who would have thought? I might die here, but let's see if I can pierce it. Yeah! Imagine punching Giri Makala. Hey, don't you resist physical? He does. He also bites back. Yes, Demi-Feed is so strong. He could punch Giri Makala. Oh, he resisted physical. Neat. And to what the SMT4 if he died to Lucifer? Yeah, Lucifer's legit built different. Like, I know when the first game they introduced Devil Lucifer, SMT2, Aleph kind of just kills him and that's it. But yeah, I know Nocturne gave both Lucifer and Metatron got a massive glow up in Nocturne. And Beelzebub. Like, Beelzebub was an optional boss that you could only fight on Law and Neutral, and he was only scary because he had Mamuto. And then Lucifer was only level 80 and was pretty easy to deal with. Metatron, well, while he was first introduced in SMT2, he was only a random encounter. He wasn't even a proper fight. And if you're on the Law route, you might not even get to see him because you just start at the end of the dungeon on Law route. The end of the final dungeon. The unpunchable gets punched. He's not the only unpunchable one. But he's still supposed to be punchable. One brimming with light, you say. You have with you a mighty comrade. You may pass. What kind of hellhole am I about to enter? Hey, yeah, I'm serious. Oh, hey, it's Fornius and Forny ain't. Like old times, saying it oh, wait, he's dead. Jump through the ground really quick. Attention trespassers. We are the law here. We'll only permit you to use us 3 times before you are forced to leave. And of course, there's nothing in here. Well, this is an encounter. Imagine fighting 2 bosses in one stage. Really? I wonder, they have Tetracar and I have Pierce. I wonder something. I think he's out of MP now. They have Tetracar and I have Pierce. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Tetracarn cannot save you from the Demi-Fiend. I'm surprised Cert ran away. He was smart to do so. Yeah, especially since I literally just punched Tetracarn through them and it killed them. Okay, so if you go through another door, they just send you to hell. Nice. Like, they actually just send you to hell. Lore accurate Demi-Fiend. Indeed. Just wait till Demi-Fiend becomes immune to everything. Then it'll be biblically accurate. Oh god, having fucking Pierce Repel is so good. 5 smoke balls. What an excellent item. Am I just stuck in hell? Now I know who I could blame for that horrible sound effect. Also, goat fuck. No more. I think they know Lelek. Bro saw his friend get punched to kibble, so he bailed. Okay, there's a one-way door taking me back. So you can only hit 3 doors. And if you go through a 4th door, they're like, you loser, and then they send you to hell. Literally. But I need to find out where the hell that shady broker is. I know he's in there. And I have to do this every time I want to go back. At least Metatron is not too low on the list. What's this Naga doing here? I heard that you could buy demons with unique abilities somewhere around here. But now I'm lost. What do I do? You get into a fight. Oh no! It's... Also, behold, the motherfucker who drains physical, and the motherfucker who spams beast die. We have literally entered hell now. Smoke ball time? No, we win these. We win these. Nice try. Anyway, get pierced. One more time. You cannot go any further. Then I'll just get out. You act like that's an up. You act like that's not a choice, man. Interesting one way. Wait, does this reset it? Oh, no, it doesn't. So you have to come through the other way specifically. You landed on the ground. Joyous. Now come on, I want to get my Giri Mekhala so I could start putting Pierce on all my DPS demons so I could start having an unholy amount of fun. Because if I get all my demons if all of my attack demons have Pierce, then there's basically nothing I can't kill. You're the bird that resists physical! Not anymore! Oh. Man, maybe these guys should learn Null Pierce. I heard it's a really good skill. Alright, can I jump into the wall again? I want to jump into the wall. Got it! Yeah, but none would be safe. No one is safe now. I think I found him. You are pretty strong. I'm gonna sell you something special. You ready? Here's what I got for you. The strongest elephant you ever saw with the power of a demon. In battle, he'll bust out attacks that'll crush any enemy. I want 200,000 Maka. Look, I know it's kind of high, but it's worth the price. What do you say? I'll take it. Excellent choice. You purchased the god. And that's the final Shady Broker Demon. So now if we take a look at this random Giri Makala I just bought, he's got nothing special. Binding Cry, Chaos Blade, all three mites, attack, all focus, and motherfucking Pierce. This is the only demon in the game with Pierce, by the way, so if you fuse him often, don't save him in the compendium. That's your problem. I got nothing else to sell. Hey, don't worry. I'm sure there are other brokers besides me. It's just shocking he doesn't have any new dialogue. So yeah, we now have the motherfucker who repels physical, who also pierces physical. You can't use that here. Oh, come on, game. Now I can officially win Shin Megami Tensei. Well, okay, I can't win Shin Megami Tensei 3. I can beat it now, but I can't win it. I mean, I could take the long way out. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no. I'm not done here yet. Okay, so now I gotta go down the other stairwell so I can get to that other room. But yes, we now have... Which Kalpa is this? This is the 5th Kalpa, Smiley. I've already beaten the 4th Kalpa, which, I showed it to some people earlier, and they were like, what in the hell is this hell? Because it was hell, quite literally. It's like, imagine if the whole dungeon is that cursed hallway. That's basically the 4th Kalpa. Until you win, then it's just another dungeon. And now, test your heart. If you're a true demon, then you may see what lies beyond this door. Lunar chest. 25 lucky tickets? What the hell? The final 3 Death Stones. 150,000 Maka. Oh hey, it's the brothers Loki and Erden. Erden, what the fuck? Odin. And Cert, Ragnarok is here. And I literally couldn't care. I'm currently playing Enfield. Okay, that's cool. And these guys have no idea, but this is the last place they wanted to be. Basically, Gotcha plus Satisfactory. Sounds like a weird mix. Alright, who do I not he has gun gear. Now he's dead. Low key, it's low key, and he's about to die. Hey sir, you're next. Oh, all of a sudden I'm having fun playing this game again. 4 jades. Interesting. Oh, he's out of magic. Well, I'm also out of life, so... Oh no. Well, at least he didn't choose to attack. Satisfactory with a hot one of those. Okay, that burned. Okay, we're cutting it way too close. Okay, that was way too close. Okay, so that's everything, I guess. Well, not everything. 3 magic incenses. Oh god, you're telling me. Oh, you resist physical, that's cute. Bruh really died to frickin' life drain. Oh, and if you're curious what... Oh god, that's a lot of damage. If you're curious what Ragnarok is, it's basically Augie Baryon. Correct. Wormwood, the game that optimizes human suffering? No, it's the game that lets you perform war crimes. We're still mortal. Noted. I thought he'd choose life and run away, but I guess not. Now, leave. The only door that doesn't roast you. Alright then. So I guess the last thing I have to do in here before I essentially am forced to play the game normally is I have to go get that black visor from the first Kalpa. You're still alive, that's a problem. Yeah, now you probably see why I just decided to repulse bell the whole place, because those fights are actual fights. Especially since some of them are literal boss fights. I'm going to the first Kalpa. Why was I about to go back to the fourth? And okay. Go, save, and then we'll go hit up that vault room in the first Kalpa, if I can remember where it even is. I have a question. What's your opinion on a stoma? Well, depending on the game, it's either something you should keep on a demon at all times, or completely useless. I say that because in SMT, basically only in base SMT4 do I consider a stoma to be useless. But in every other game, especially SMT 1 and 2, Estoma is very good. In SMT 1 and 2, Estoma only expires once you leave the dungeon, and it cannot be used on the overworld. So if you're stuck in the final dungeon and don't want to get killed by every random encounter, you could just use Estoma and call it a day. In Nocturne, obviously they nerfed it down to where Estoma will only work until the next full moon. And then I think at SMT4 Apocalypse, I believe it functions the same way as classic Estoma. Once you leave the map, that's it. In SMT5, it's easy enough to dodge demons and you don't get jumped like in SMT4, so Estoma's kinda useless in that game. Like, I never use a Stoma in SMT5. Not because I want to be like, haha, I'm cool, I'm the only one who doesn't use a Stoma. No, because a Stoma is just genuinely useless. It's redundant. You could just dodge the demon. Oh, wait, wrong room. No, I've been in the lower Kalpa so much, I forgot how nice the first Kalpa actually looks. But yeah, the older games with the stupid high encounter rates, Estoma is your best friend. Like, if it's just a bunch of low-level demons that can kill you fairly quickly, or deplete a bunch of your magic, or give you bad ailments. Like, in this game, stun is way, way nicer than it is in SMT1. In SMT1, stun is literally bind, except on the overworld, you lose 1 HP per step. Because apparently you're paralyzed so badly that your heart stops beating, I guess, and you're dying from your lack of blood flow, essentially. Which, while that makes sense, that doesn't make it fun. It's genuinely annoying and I hate it. Bruh! Why does the girl gotta do everything? So, my honest opinion on Estoma? It's very good. It's a tool that must be used religiously, depending on your circumstances. Okay. Reading the writing on the tombstones while wearing the black visor. Oh, read the writing, excuse me. One attack mirror, and this should be the black visor. With this, we can now refight the bosses. Am I gonna do that now? No, I'm gonna go and do the Onis now. But I will be doing that after I defeat Chiaki. Chiaki's gonna be the last Reason boss that I fight. And once I defeat her, then I can rematch all the bosses, because, spoiler alert, the Reason bosses are rematched. And then I could get the second press turn, and effectively at that point, once I'll have Masakados by that point, I should have just won SMT. Oh hey, don't these guys resist physical? It doesn't matter, I guess. Get him, girl. Don't forget to register that elephant. I'm surprised you didn't do that earlier. Yeah. I'll have to do that. Thanks for the reminder. What is a demon you think should be a higher level? Not entirely sure. A lot of demons fluctuate in level quite often. I mean, I guess if I had to... What's a demon that appears fairly often? Honestly, I can't think of any demons that I would say deserve to be a higher level. Wait, I forgot, I'm already on the top floor. Or close to it. Yeah, I can't think of a demon that I would see as wanting to be a higher level. I think they're all, like, it's usually based on game, obviously, but I think they're all properly balanced in terms of where they stand in ranking. Yeah, sure, some games do go a little bit crazy, like how in most SMT games, Parvati is like in the 30s, but in this game, she's a level 50-something demon. 50 or 60. And then other cases, Lakshmi is like 70 or 80, and here she's like 60. Parvati is best girl, so I think maybe mid-80 seems appropriate to me. Wait, why are you saving again? You already saved. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Asakusa. We're gonna save Giri Makala, and then... Okay, I need elementals. I need recipes for elementals. I need to know what I can... If I can't fuse Vial on Vial and get an elemental, then I have to fuse Giri into something, and then fuse that something into with something else of the same race to get an elemental. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Elementals... Guess I probably have some music playing in the background, huh? Elementals, so let's see. To get Earthies, Fallen, Jirei, Brute, and Knight. To get Arrows, Fairy, Divine, Beast, and Wilder. To get Aquinas, Yoma, Snake, Fime. To get Flame music. Okay, so vials cannot be fused together. That's cute. Meaning I have to fuse them with somebody. What is your opinion on fusion accidents and the demons from them? In some cases, fusion accidents can net you higher level demons that you shouldn't be able to control, and in that case, that's actually kind of good. Or in some cases, it can net you... I know in SMT 4 and 5, there's demons that are exclusive to fusion accidents. And in SMT 4, in SMT 5, I'd say they're all genuinely good. But in SMT 4, they vary. Something else is that demon accidents could also result in slimes. Like, in every game that has the fusion accident mechanic, they can result in slimes. Now, on a good day, you could get what I got in SMT 4, where I got a slime from a fusion accident, kitted out with some of the best skills in the game, and I was able to essentially build up lower level demons to get the higher level ones with stacked skills. And in other cases, it stole my fucking Titania. Hey, dumbass, save him. Oh, I can get Daisojo, who cares? I get Shiki Oji, who cares? Okay, fusion calculator, help me. What can I fuse Geary with? What can I fuse Geary with to get something decent? Let's see what I can work with here. I mean, it could be funny if you use it with a succubus. Wait, no. All I need to fuse it with something, and then I need that's. I can fuse it with Pixie to get succubus. I can fuse it with High Pixie to get succubus. I just don't want to fuse Pixie away. I don't know, it feels a bit blasphemous to me. Really, game? I think they are hilarious if it's early game. Usually not wanted afterwards, I feel. I feel similar. I still can't... Fine then, I guess I have to exhaust all of these goddamn death stones before I want to do anything I want to do. Items, key, how many do I have again? 6. What fiends have I fused already? What are the accident demons in 5? For 1, yeah, they're only in 5 vengeance. For 2, Kinmamon, Haravinaba, and Amabi. Amabi's kind of busted because she's a support bot with a healing skill that's both Dekunda and Mapatra. And then Haravinaba has all the resist magic as a learned skill. He learns all the magic resist. And then Kinmamon actually learns like early Megidola on, so he's pretty good in that regard. Also, Harainaba's ability reduces magic cost by 10% for all allies if a Kinitsukami demon is in the active party with him. Which means Konohana Sakuya just got a little more useful. What can I okay, so I need to look up fiends, and I need to look up how to fuse them, because I want these death stones out of my damn inventory so I can fuse stuff during a full moon. So I should already have Hellbiker if I'm correct. I'll have to double check because I don't really like using him because he kind of sucks ass. But let's see. Matador, Daisojo, and Trumpeter. Okay then, Hellbiker it is. How would I fuse him? Shikigami and Kodama? Okay, that's kind of garbage. What are my other options? Naga and Angel. Okay, I could do that. Naga and Angel. Naga should be in the 30s somewhere. I don't see him. Fine then, I guess I'll get Angel first. The Angel who thought Zanma was a better choice than Hama. And I love her for that. Now, I know I had a Naga. I know I had to have had one. Or did I never summon one? I don't think I ever summoned a Naga. Okay then. How do I summon one? A Lilim and a Jack-o'-lantern, that can work. Party's full. Oh, my party is full, because there's a Raito Kuzunoa taking up a slot in my party. Alright then, I guess. Weird way to get pierced, but no one judge. Just when High Pixie was retired, it seems we still are in need of her aid. Yeah, and this time she's not about to get her face stabbed off. Well, now I have a demon with Pierce. Wait, I confuse Megami's correct? Oh, of course I can. How dare I make assumptions? But I confuse Oberon. Do I have Oberon by chance at all? Okay, no, I have him. Sad. And he's kind of stacked. So yeah, we're unintentionally back into a grinding stream, everybody. Okay, what can I fuse Uzume into? Hey, when life gives you lemons, you make orange juice? Maybe. Ladies confused together, I believe. I can get Kikirihime with a Kodama. Let's do that. Do I have any other? I don't have any other ladies in my party. So Ryu, get a Kodama. And then I need another lady race demon. Scotty has... Actually, I might want to just go with her. Or Parvati. Parvati has the Tetrakarn life going on. I mean, theoretically, you could say I could just do both. Her skills are too weak. She has a mana surge. She also has a mana... Focus Wind Cutter. Oh, I should probably save this Uzume. Uzume and Kodama. I'll have to offer another sacrifice. And there we go, built to deal damage. Discard it. Oh, ladies can't fuse either. Why am I not... Check the thing. What do I need? Seraphim I could also... Females, you moron. Females. Wait, can Yoma's work? Yoma's can work. But I have to get rid of my pixie for that. So that ain't happening. Wait, what about Kishin? Can I get something with Kishin? Also kind of weird how Herald and Divine Race yield two different demons. I can't get anything with Kishin. Okay, fine. Kikirihime. What else? Let's see if I can get anything decent out of her. I mean, if I fuse her with Uriel, I could get Odin, but I can't fuse deities away, so that doesn't count. I can't get Dakini if I fuse her with Yolunga, though. Alright. It's all falling apart. It's falling apart at the seams. And actually, no, I'm not gonna save her. Can't blame me, I wouldn't want to fuse away Super Pixie either. And I can get her back, I just don't want her to go. Finally, an elemental. But I gotta sacrifice something, go goddamn figure. If I want that extra slot filled. Okay, Maitamas. Which Maitama do I want? I don't want to get rid of Nigimatama. He's too good. Nigimatama is him. I don't want him to go anywhere. So, which one do I want to get rid of? Let's see. My Kushi and R, not Kushi. Saki and R are the ones that I can part with. Aquanus and Earthies. Got it. But who am I sacrificing? So if I make it a DP... She never learned a luck boost. She's already in the party. Even I can't deal with this man! I think I already have what I might need. Actually, wait, how do I... Now that I think about it, how do I fuse an Earthies? I need to see that. Because the Earthies that I currently have is, trash. 2 Night Race Demons. And I think I can cobble that up. The Toot Master himself? Yes. And he toots hard. You know, why not? What else is a hard to find skill? So I know who I could get Wind Cutter from. Actually, wait, no. When you're doing my Tama Fusion, you can't use sacrifices. It's not like I'm gonna use all of these skills, but I'd rather have some tools to play with. We've obtained liquid.